everybody, what is going on today? Welcome to another Mastabel Monday. Eduardo here. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. And yeah, we got working on this little Atari 2600 today. Part 3. Hey Brendan, how are you, man? Part 3. So yeah. Move this to the side a bit. Weekend was okay. Nice. I hope you're getting some sleep. Please tell me you're getting some sleep, Brendan. Got Harvey behind me. Running around. Visited Dad and then did Music Fest with my wife's dad. Oh, wow. Baby loved it. Nice. Who appears at Music Fest? No, Harvey. No, bud. No. You don't like aha. You don't like aha. Yeah. Hey, Falconer. How are you, man? And you did some sleep, huh? I'm just checking in. Oh, Ziggy Marley was there. Look at that. Very nice. Thanks for checking in, Falconer. I hope you're well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty cool, Brendan. Beach vacay. Oh, that's right. I forgot you guys were beaching it. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. That's very nice of you. Just did the walking around. Very nice. All right. Just want to make sure I am looking at the right things here. We are on page 73 of 260, so that's what's going on. Hey, Limsy, how are you? I appreciate the lurk, Falconer. I really do, man. Limsy, how was your weekend? Did you get in some overwashing? Did you get in as much overwashing as you would have liked? I guess is the question. I know you got in some overwashing. I don't know if you got in the Limsy required amount. Johnny lurks the moment. Well, he is on vacay, so he's allowed to. He's allowed to. I'm just glad he popped in to say hello. That was very nice of him. Limsy, I thought of you. I was going to try to screenshot it. I had an ad for, I was playing a mobile game, and I had an ad pop up. And it was for, I don't even remember what kind of game it was. If it was a slot machine game or a card game or what it was. But it was called Cats, Bats, and something else like Halloween themed that rhymed with that. And I can't remember what it was. Oh, Johnny gonna stick around for Limsy. I see how it is. All right. I get it. Message received. Johnny. I like to make it about me. We're good, Ed. How are you? I think that's what you asked. An ad came up. Yes, I am doing well. I hope you are well. Did you get in as much Overwatch as you needed, Limsy? Did you get to scratch that itch? Destiny Stevens, thank you for hopping in. How are you? I'm a big fan of Married to the Games and a big fan of your content. I hope you're having a great day. Aw, thanks so much, Destiny. I am having a great day. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you had a great weekend. And thanks for saying hello. That's very cool of you. Welcome in, friendo. I don't know where I got friendo from. I've been saying that lately. And I don't know where that came from. Just a heads up, apparently people that have been using the Lego tag have been the victim of a lot of hate raids over the weekend. So we have everything ready to go in case a hate raid pops up. So we at the push of a button, we'll go into emote-only chat. Things will happen. Things will lock down. So just a heads up. I don't really foresee it happening, but if it does, just a heads up. Don't feed the trolls when they come in. We'll get it taken care of. It'll be fine. But yeah, so just a heads up. I'm currently eating ceviche and drinking a beer. Life is good. Oh, did we get that from T? All right. I'm so easily impressed upon. I pick up on things really easily. And I don't always remember where I got what. IGN's Nintendo podcast host calls the listeners Ninfriendos. Oh my gosh. I'd be embarrassed. Sorry. I don't know. I've never been about collectively calling friends a specific name tailored to me. I don't know. I just feel weird about that. Why can't I just call you guys friends? T is the most impressionable influence. Or the most... Oh, I am the most impressionable influencer, yes. That would be a true statement, Johnny. Faux show. So, Johnny, I assumed you guys got there safely and hassle-free and hopefully incident-free. Uh-oh, I think Harvey just peed in the workout room. I hear Sarah yelling at him. You know what's weird is that he hasn't peed/marked in the house for about a week and a half. And just a couple days ago, he started doing it again. It's always in the workout room. And like twice yesterday he did it. Apparently he just now did it. And I don't know why that is. Pretty sure they say bye now because of you. I got that from the podcast Smartless with Jason Bateman, Will Arnett, and I always forget the name of the third guy. He was on Will and Grace. He's a pianist. And they always, that's how they say, bye. Nearly gotten in that. Sean Hayes. Thank you, Brendan. Jeesh. Nearly gotten in an accident, but we're okay. Oh my gosh. Your fault, Johnny? Or just, yikes, dude. I am, that's frightening. Were the kids aware of it? Or was it just kind of like, whoa? And they didn't really. It is a good podcast. It really is. That's where I got my byes from. I will footnote and credit my affectations where I remember it. I will build this Lego, Sean Capri. How are you, man? What's going on, dude? Sean Capri, I love you, man. I hope you're doing all right. You snap it together. You snap it together. So yeah, I don't know the dog psychology and why Harvey would revert and start peeing in the house again. I don't know how many times we got to steam clean that carpet and spray it with stuff so it won't smell like that's where he goes. But what the heck, man? Someone was rolling in the right lane for 5 miles. Oh my gosh, really? They probably noticed. I'm not interested in this person, but then I stick around because it's really good. Yes, definitely. That's kind of like how I am with Mark Maron's podcast. I don't always know who the person is or even particularly care for them. Like, whatever. But I always listen, just in case. We love you, Brendan. Falconer is lurking. Dip, 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 dip. I did have a good weekend. I've been watching your past Lego builds as I've recovered from wisdom teeth removal surgery. I hit 2 weeks post-surgery today. And finally all healed up. Oh my gosh. Yikes. I know it's a pain, but I didn't realize that recovery took that long. What the heck? Obviously, I still have my wisdom teeth. But yikes. And thanks for watching the VODs. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. I pretty much have the room all... last weekend we went to IKEA and got some shelving and what have you. The shelving is pretty much put up. Everything is where it's going to be for now. We'll see. I installed the ceiling fan that I was nervous about. And it went fairly incident-free. I did have to... I did have to undo a couple things that I did, but it wasn't anything major. I didn't have to undo the whole thing, just a step that I thought I could get around, but turned out I had to do it. Okay, so wait, what? Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd even. I missed a step. Jeesh, Ed. Knucklehead. Whenever I jump onto your stream and I hear your voice, I always think to check if I still have coffee. Mission accomplished. If that's the public service I can provide, then I am more than happy to do it. Now, I feel like there was another update. I was going to talk about the shelving. I talked about, maybe it was the fan I was going to talk about. I don't remember. Sarah's home. She got home yesterday. We got home around 2 o'clock from getting her from the airport. And then it was just we finished watching The Office in its entirety. And I liked the last couple of seasons more than I remembered liking it the first time around, which was good. And then I had to confess to Sarah. And you guys may even remember, I think fairly recently I talked about the show that I couldn't stand. I couldn't stand the show. It's a very popular show, especially among pop culture fans and nerddom. But I could never stand it because I just thought that the laugh track drove me crazy. And then the other night, while I was putting together the shelving and kind of arranging things here, I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll put on The Big Bang Theory and give it another shot. And I am actually enjoying it, I gotta say. And I think, I was telling Sarah, my theory is... Big Bang, Brendan. My theory is, I was distracted, like I was putting together shelving and arranging the office and stuff like that, so I kind of had it on in the background, so I didn't notice the laugh track as much. And I think B, the pilot, I still noticed the laugh track right away when I started watching it. I was like, oh my gosh, they just went overboard. And I think, hey, Chuckus, I think what it is on a pilot episode of a show, you know, they still have the live studio audience, but the audience doesn't know the characters yet. And so I think they need to sweeten it up is what they say, the laugh track. We got to sweeten this up a little bit. I think they sweeten it up a little more than they might further on down the road when you know the characters and that kind of thing. So, I'm about 9 episodes in. I enjoyed it. I laughed out loud a few times. And, so the laugh track doesn't bother me nearly as much as it originally did. And I'm happy for that. My favorite character so far is, I guess so far it's Sheldon. I'm still trying to remember everybody's names. Howard, I don't think I expected any of them to be kind of like, and again, I didn't watch the whole series of How I Met Your Mother either, but I didn't expect him to be so, I don't know. You've really run out of other things to watch. That's the thing, Sean. I haven't. I'm so behind on my podcasts. And then, because I love Dana Carvey so much, and I loved his appearance on Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend, I went back, because if I find a podcast I like, I go back and I start from the beginning. Watch the Woodstock 99. I almost watched that one, Sean. I almost put that on. I downloaded, I didn't even realize Dana Carvey and David Spade have a podcast together where all they do, each week they have a different guest on, and they talk about Saturday Night Live. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm downloading that. And then Jenna Fisher and Angela Kinsey from The Office have the Office Ladies podcast, and because Sarah and I just finished watching that series, that's fresh on my mind, and I was like, well, I guess I'm downloading all of those. That's only been on for 2 years. So, yeah, I got a lot of... Not to mention all of the television shows and movies I still have to watch. Just setting myself up for failure. And then Sarah and I started... we are going back and we're watching Stranger Things because we never finished Season 3. So we started that from the beginning so we can watch Season 4 because we hear that's really good. David Spade did have his own night talk show. He did, yeah. I remember that. I didn't watch it. I'm not a huge David Spade fan, but I am a huge fan of Saturday Night Live and people talking about Saturday Night Live. All right, so this is going. All right. There. So, yeah. There's so much to watch. And there's part of me that's like, should I start watching Barry again? I never finished Barry. Barry! Just a lot. There's a lot, you guys. SNL is really great. It really is. I'm a big fan. Always have been. Can hear Harvey in his cage. I bet Sarah put him there after he sounds like he made a mess in the other room. Oh snap, Sean Capri says was. Alright, Sean Capri. 2 3 Change my mind. 4 5 I used to be of the ilk, and I know I've mentioned this before, that Saturday Night Live was the best years were insert my high school years, which would have been Phil Hartman, Dana Carvey, that whole crew. But as I keep watching, I'm like, you know what? Saturday Night Live just, it kind of ebbs and flows. It has its really good seasons, and then it might struggle for a couple, and then it'll have some more really good seasons, you know, because just when I'm like, you know what? You can't beat Phil Hartman, you can't beat Dana Carvey, you can't beat Mike Myers, and then that kind of overlap with David Spade and Chris Farley, and you're like, oh yeah, those guys, and then you start getting Will Ferrell coming in, and then you're like, oh yeah, that, and then you've got Amy and Tina and Kristen, and like, oh yeah, those are really good, and it just starts to, man. When are we going to have another foot in the door? That's funny that you mentioned that, Brendan, because this is the 15th Thursday. We're recording another episode. So there you go. That's when. That kid from Mighty Ducks 2 is so good. Wait, what? Oh, Keenan. That's hilarious. It took me a long time to warm up to Keenan. And I really like him now. Whenever they introduce anybody new, it takes me... I'm a little bit better at accepting them, because sometimes I'm like, oh, this guy's stupid. I don't like this guy. And then, like, by the end of the season, I'm like, this guy's amazing. There's only been one guy that it never quite clicked with me. But for the most part, I'm pretty good at remembering. Give them time, let them find their footing, and then I end up liking them. So I think he is having a blast. I love the fact that he's been on there for so long, and he's just content. Like, I feel like that's how I would be if I ever got on there. I feel like I would be like a Keenan. Like, I don't need to do anything else. This is the thing. This is it. Yeah, I've enjoyed Pete. I think he's struggling at overcoming being Pete Davidson, or like letting that overshadow him, which is hard. You know, it's not his fault. And I do like when he does characters, quote unquote, rather than just I'm Pete Davidson. Yeah, I still haven't seen King of Staten Island, and I hear it's really, really good. Tina Fey, Amy Poehler were so good. Dude, Sean, oh my gosh. I'm telling you, man. Telling you. When I was cleaning out, we had a shelf that was just full of just nothing but board games, and we have 3 versions of Seen It. King of Staten Island was great. Really, Annie? Yeah, I heard it was really good. Also, how are you, Annie? We have 3 versions of Seen It, the DVD trivia game. And I was like, you know what? It's probably okay for me to get rid of these. So 2 of them I threw away. The 3rd one is a Saturday Night Live themed Seen It game. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just take the little play figurines that are your character that you move around the board, because they're all in the shape of a different SNL character. And I was like, maybe I'll just keep those and I'll just throw the rest of it away. And I was like, no, I'm going to keep it all. Or no, it's SNL Trivial Pursuit DVD version. That's what it is. I had seen it on Xbox 360 with the special buzzer controllers. Pete on the Skit with John Mulaney is a favorite. Doing well at your new job, so I'll be lurking. I haven't watched SNL in a hot minute, though. I have not watched since, like, Seth Meyers was still there. Oh, wow, Annie. Also, I hope your new job's going great. And Micah, how are you, friend? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Man, I could just... I'm such a dork. I could talk SNL all day. I won't. Unless you guys want to. Oh, Annie redeemed. Start a game of bingo. Alrighty, man. Here we go. Seth Meyers is so good and also confuses me how to spell Brendan Myers. Right? I'm never quite sure. And I'm always confused with how to spell Mike Myers. And I think there are a couple of things that he's been credited on, and his name is spelled wrong in the credits. So get this free space. I spelled it wrong in his episode of We the Gamercast. Oh no! Yeah, I can never remember if it's M-E-Y or M-Y or it's... I don't know. I didn't know. That bingo is huge. The set's really good. I really like it a lot so far. We have finished one of the vignettes. I'll show you. This, of course, is the vignette for the game Adventure. Hey, Chris the Rock subbed for 21 months. Are you kidding me? Actually just finished Canada by Mike Myers on Audible. Look at that. Oh, it's upside down. Here we go. It's a little Adventure. It's got a little chalice inside. I never played Adventure. I only know of Adventure because of the book and movie Ready Player One. I guess that's a dragon outside of it. And as we all know from Ready Player One, Adventure was the first video game that had an Easter egg in it. And for that very reason, if you turn this around to the back, there's a little nest with an egg back there. So there's that. And then we also built one of 3 cartridges and a little cartridge container. And this, of course, is the cartridge for Adventure. And it's been Lego-ized. And even on the inside, got that. It's so funny. Sarah came home and saw this, and she said, "Oh my gosh, there's even a little green slot inside." And she, I was like, "Yep, exactly." So yeah, it's been a really fun build so far. Right now, we're on the inner workings of the console. Is that a sticker on the cartridge? It is. Yes, yes. There are. Where I just had there. So here is the, for when we make the Centipede cartridge. Here's the sticker for it. And again, as you can see, Lego-ized. So yeah. Very happy with it so far. Very happy. Sarah really liked... she was very impressed with the Pyramid of Giza build, so that was kind of cool. I actually took apart the little pyramids in the front. Told her about the curse. She said yes, she would brave it, and I took apart the top off a couple of off of one of the little pyramids so that she could see the little coffin inside. My wife got the NES Lego set with a rotating image on the TV. Super impressive amount of details. It's got the console, controller, and TV. The fact that that TV screen moves... Let's mark this off of our bingo card. The Lego engineering in these builds is incredible. Just telling you, man. Incredible. And this will also have a little moving part on it. Not quite to the extent that the Lego TV or the Nintendo TV has, but still. It's amazing when you're building it and you realize what you've just built and how it was put together. It's pretty incredible. So, yeah, I'm very, very impressed. Faux show. Chris, it was good seeing your catching a stream of yours this weekend. Now I know why IKEA is one of your favorite stores also. Exactly. The putting together is so much fun. So much fun, man. Also, it's really weird. I've been on, I just signed up on Strava, which kind of like tracks your workouts, only because my heart rate monitor is a polar flow. But it gets disconnected quite easily while you're working out, and then it is a pain in the butt to reconnect it. It doesn't always find your monitor right away. So I saw a couple people that had that same complaint and were like, I just use Strava now. But on Strava, you can find friends, and Chris the Rock is on there. And not only does Chris the Rock bike around all over the place, as we knew he did, but he also, because, you know, French-Canadian, writes and responds to people in just full-on French. And that's really weird to see. Feel free to mute me because I spam a lot on there. Train 10 times a week. Oh, not at all, man. Not only do I like to see that, but I like to give the little encouragement thumbs up type things when I see them pop up. So yeah, man. You keep doing it. That's what it's there for, Chris the Rock. Are you kidding me even? 10 times a week. Dude. Holy shnikes. Chris the Rock, you crazy. That's a lot. I'm trying to think what I do 10 times a week. I guess sit down. That's probably about it. Probably stand back up again. We'll run to work on Thursday morning. Really? Chris, do you... Oh, just dropped the Lego. Let me mark that off here. When you're at work, how do you deal with being a big, sweaty, bicycle-y mess? I feel like that would be a concern of mine. You have showers at work? What? Do many people use them? Do a lot of people bike to work? Or do you work at a gym? Maybe there's that. I don't run 30K and then make people's noses pay all day. I was going to say, man, it's very considerate of you. But I would think even from a selfish point of view, nobody would want to get all sweaty and then have to sit in an office. Ugh. Sheehan would love to be able to bike to work. Yeah, I do like it is different when you go to a city that's very bike friendly. It's kind of interesting. I would say about 10 to 15 people bike to work out of 150. Wow. 10%, that's pretty good, man. Not a gym, I'm an actuary. They don't employ many actuaries in gyms, at least that I know. Maybe one, right? Maybe. Just to do the books. It's the bestest, Chris. That's cool, man. It's cool that you enjoy it. It's cool that you're able to do it. Because, yeah, like Sheehan, he'd like to be able to do it. Can't. Excuse me. Coffee. Dun, dun, dun. I have in my head the Weird Al song from the whatever that new Lego special is on Disney Plus. Lego Star Wars Lego Beach Party or the Beach Party special or something like that. And that was playing right before I started the stream, and no, that's in my head. I love bike riding, but 40 miles each way is a lot. Oh, wow. Oh, snap, Sheehan. You live 40 miles from work. Does that take you an hour? A little under an hour? We're doing this 2 times. Two times. About 35 minutes with traffic. Wow, that's not too bad then. So it must be mostly highway then, huh? Although Wednesday night, My client meeting turned into a dinner, and I had to bike back in the dark on a path that I never use. My torch ran out of battery, so I had to put it in blinking mode. The path would take me into the forest where there are 0 streetlights. The blinking meant you see, you don't see, you see, you don't. It was a little stressful. Puddles of water would look like animals. It was scary. Oh my gosh, Chris. I mean, considering Sarah and I just are currently binge watching Stranger Things, that's all I'm thinking about as I read that. Oh my goodness. Also, I love that you call it a torch. I thought that was just a British thing. That would be intense for sure. How much longer did that take you to get home than usual? That's a late night there. Gosh darn it, this dumb windscreen. The full name is a super bright bike light USB rechargeable LED Cycle Torch Shark 500 set. Wow. They love themselves. Has torch in the name. Just wanted to see if I invented that. I like it. So you don't usually call flashlights torches then? Took me an extra 20. Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, it's always it wouldn't. It's not ideal, but I guess that's not too bad. Oh, you call them flashlights, but not on a bike for some reason. Oh, interesting. Probably, yeah, like you were saying, probably just because that's what it's called. Interesting. Sun going down made you pedal faster. I gotta beat the darkness. There we go. Didn't want to run into Vecna. What's Vecna? Is that like a French fairy tale about a monster? I don't know what Vecna is. Doggone it. Vecna is from Stranger Things. Oh, I don't know. We haven't watched the new season, and we didn't finish season 3. Never mind. Thanks, Chris. We never finished season 3. We got maybe halfway through, and then we just restarted from the beginning to kind of refresh ourselves so we can go all the way through. Oh, no worries, because I have no idea what that is, so that's not a big deal. You know, if you were to be like, oh, you know, the thing that murders Hopper, I'm like, oh no. About halfway through the last season. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hear it's really good. And so that's, I mean, we always did want to finish watching it, but then hearing that season 4 is really good kind of expedited our watching. Micah, how have you been, man? What's been going on with you, bud? What the heck? I love Micah so much. He's just like, got to meet him at 500 in Nashville, and he just is just pleasant to be around. Just has a very, I don't know. I don't know if the word is, I don't know if it's, comforting is close, but I don't know if that's exactly the right word. He just has he's just very pleasant to be around. I don't know if there's one word that means that. So I'll just say that. Is what we have so far, by the way. I guess if we tilt it, it's a little easier to see. Oops. What we're working on here. Sup, Atari heads? What's going on, Matthew? How was your weekend, man? I am talking about Small Genie, yeah. Micah, Small Genie. It's good. You bought a shelf. Oh, nice. What's going on the shelf, or what went on the shelf? I really don't like putting up like floating shelves because we have a stud finder. I think we actually have 2 because we keep getting such weird readings from them. I never quite trust what I'm doing. Small Genie is awesome. 100%. Like, the first time I met him, he was having breakfast. And I went up to say hi to him. And he was in the middle of his breakfast, and he stood up and just stopped eating. And I was like, oh, man, dude, that's very polite of you, but your breakfast is going to get cold. And he just kept standing. And I was like, oh, man. For just a moment, I wished he wasn't so nice so that he could have a warm breakfast. Like shop shelves, brick walls, so nothing can be attached to them. Oh, gotcha. I expanded my display shelving where my NECA figs and music gear and stuff goes. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to ignore your breakfast for me, Go Greyhound. For sure. For some reason, my earbuds have come unpaired and won't pair but one side at a time. It's very irritating. What the heck is going on with that? You eat breakfast every day. You meet MTG fan. Aw, well, still, Micah. Still. Next time, eat your food, sir. And I'll be more cognizant of it. I felt like I was being rude because it took me so long to realize you weren't eating. And I was like, oh, Micah, eat your breakfast. Frankie, how are you, man? How are you, dude? Maybe a factory restart. Gotta go crunch some more numbers. Take care, y'all. Chris, thank you so much for hopping in, man. I appreciate it, bud. Take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your day, man. Ooh, is that a thing? Let me see if someone... I can never... Yeah, someone lurking is on this one. Yes. There it is. Oh, this is 2 times. 2 times. And these are going against the sides here. I know I asked Limsey this before, but did everybody get in as much overwatching as they needed to this weekend, or just gaming in general? Oh, snap. Bag 6. Didn't game at all, but it was great. Nice. In Horizon, I killed a Triceratops with a rock. What? With a rock? Frankie. You threatened to play Destiny 2 with Shirt, but that never happened because Ricky got invested in Overwatch with the boys. Ooh, nice. Wish it was a trophy. I'm telling you, the more I watch Panfred Nudo making the Sanctum Sanctorum, the more I want that to be my next Lego build, because, oh my goodness. That thing is awesome. Awesome. Are those pieces in the set printed, or are they decals? The pieces on the cartridge are decals. Adventure, and then all the writing and the graphic there. Everything here, there's no printing here. The only other printing so far is the adventure on the front of that one. But everything here are just actual pieces. Oh, the orange dots on the joysticks. I believe those are printed. I believe they are. Yeah, I know what you mean. The little dashes that go around the base of the joystick. Yes. Pretty sure. Yeah, those would be a pain to put on. A curved one? Lord, I hope so. Are you a lifesaver? That worked. Thanks for the tip. Oh, nice. Factory reset. Look at that. Frankie, well done, man. Frankie's just, boom, solved. I'm replying Last of Us Part 2. I don't know why I did this to my... Oh, you're replaying Last of Us Part 2. I don't know why I did this to myself. That's intense. That's intense, Destiny. Are you going for the platinum, or did you just want to play it again? I've used my fair share of headphones and music devices. Well done, Franklin. Well done, sir. I love that game, and I'm still finding it hard to play again, says Frankie. Yeah, it's intense. It's kind of like... I liken it to Schindler's List. in that it's a great movie, but I can't just sit down and watch it whenever. I got to be in the exact right mind space to be like, okay, I think I can do this. That was a game I never wanted and was very glad I got, says Gray. Oh, good. That's awesome. It wrecked me emotionally for a few days. Yeah, right? Not like part one, but it still messed me up. Yeah, it was, I'm telling you. The fact that there were so many visceral reactions, that's just a testament to them. They hit some chords, man. I just decided to replay it again. Nice. Part 2 hit Frankie harder. Sounds like part 1 hit Greyhound harder. Yeah. They know how to tell a story. That's faux show. Micah loves emotionally draining games. Wow. Want to feel something. I mean, yeah, you'll definitely get some feels for sure. I feel like it's been a while, but I remember sometimes when I'm trying to find a movie to watch, I used to be like, I want to cry today. For no reason. I just want to cry. It's been a while though since I've been in that space. I can't remember the last time I approached a movie like that. I just want to cry today. And I can't remember when I would get in those moods. I can't remember what movies I would watch. I'm really trying to think. I don't know. All right, we're doing this 2 times. Frankie, have you been playing Multiverses? I think just because I've seen you play a bit of Smash, I feel like that's a Frankie game. But I don't know if it is. Frankie, how dare. What have you done? Mr. Nobody is a good movie. Mr. Nobody, I don't know that one. Dot on Mr. I assumed it was something like that. As soon as you wrote Mr. Nobody, though, I was like, oh, yeah. I know what happened. It's weird, huh? It's weird. I still see you posting clips of League, Frankie. You are getting into it, man. I mean, I know you were into it, but Multiverses is kind of lame for you. Really? Is it just the controls? Or do you prefer the characters in Smash? You just connect to that game more? I can't stop playing Multiverses. It's hard for me to get back into Smash now. Really, Micah? Look at that. It's like the 3rd time I've dropped a piece today. What the heck? Not as satisfying for Frankie. It's always frightening when I drop a piece and I don't know what piece fell, and then I find one and I'm like, you know what? I don't think this was the one I was looking for, but at some point we dropped an axe. Like no grabs is lame. Oh, are there no grabs? I don't think I even realized. And I don't really play fighter games that often, so I probably didn't even realize what I was missing. The hitboxes are weird. I did find it awkward when like you go up against someone like Iron Giant. It's like, he's so big. Just like physically, he's just so tall. But there's also a learning curve, I'm sure. Well, I think I just found the piece that fell. Oh, maybe not. Nope, I didn't. Never mind. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Just not for you. Nothing wrong with that. Good heavens. Man, if all bingo was Ed drops a Lego piece, everybody would have bingo today. Flooding Twitter with clips. No, they're cool to see, man. I just like seeing people excited for whatever it is they're playing. Makes me happy. Last night, the night before, I was on Twitch and I looked up Lego to see if anybody was building, and I found someone that an Australian guy who I'd never seen before, and was in his stream saying hi, chatting, what have you. And then I just left it up, and I don't even remember what day it was, but then this morning, maybe it was late Saturday night, maybe it was yesterday, I don't remember. And then, he had obviously raided somebody and they raided somebody. So I was, when I woke up this morning, we were in someone's stream who was doing kind of like knitting. And I looked at my tab to see how many, and I had been through 9 raids overnight. Hey, Clint. So that's just kind of cool to see where all the raids had taken me. And then where we ended up. And it was another nice little streamer. Excuse me. So yeah, it was cool. Because sometimes the stream you end up in is nothing like the one that you left, or the one that you were in when you left. But it was kind of cool to see that. Oh wow, look at that! I started off in a nice little chill makers and crafting stream and ended the same. Excuse me. What the heck, Ed? 16. Let's just do it like this. Clint, did you get any new shelves this weekend? I'm guessing Go Greyhound has been here. He has, yes. And you did not get new shelves. All right. Watched all of Survivor Season 42. Really? That's the most recent one, right? What did you think? How did it end for you? You're so happy. Yeah, I was rooting for, I want to say her name was Michelle. She was really smart, did the triangle puzzle kind of in the beginning of the season. I was really rooting for her to go all the way. There are definitely some people I was rooting against. And a lot of times the ones I'm really rooting against, there seems to be a theme on that show where they're always like, we also hate this guy, but we'll get him next time. And then the next time they're like, you know what? We're going to get this guy. We don't like him. But this time, and a lot of times I've seen that happen where they put it off for so long, they end up going to the final and sometimes winning. And so there were like 3 people this season that I was like, oh crap, just get rid of this guy. And then they did. And then someone else stepped into the role of most annoying person. I was like, okay, now get this guy. Man. I liked Lindsay a lot, but knew she wouldn't make it. Yeah. She was kicking butt. She was too good. Yeah. They did the right. I mean, they had to do it. They had to get rid of her because, yeah, she totally. I think that was my message to Sloth. I was like, you know what? That was smart of them because she was going to win the whole thing. I also told Sloth that I miss the last 2 seasons. They've had to do the after show like on the island and read the votes there. And I like it when they do it in front of a studio audience because there's been a little bit of time. So people a lot of things aren't still raw or, you know, oh, what was this or what was that? You know, because they, you know, and yeah. And it's also cool because then they also have been able to watch the entire show as it aired. So a lot of times you'll get people like, oh, when I did that, I felt really bad, or yeah. So in season 41 and 42, but then like Jeff mentioned, the 42 people hadn't seen season 1, so they didn't know they did that. It's just a little bit, it's just a different vibe. And you can also, you get a lot of, hey, are you still in touch? Do you still talk to so-and-so? Like, I kind of like that perspective they get. Oh, wow. The hammers were part of this build. Look at that. I did not know that. Arky, how are you, Green? What's going on, man? How was your weekend? What did you get up to? How's work? How's school? How are tests? How are not taking tests? I'm covering the gamut. Just in case the first question didn't apply. Maybe the second or fourth one will. And then this one goes right in the middle. I played mated a lot of my dinos in Ark, I guess. Oh, I played a little bit of I started a new save of the demon fighting game. But I got a glitch early on where I just couldn't leave, and apparently that's a well-known glitch. And they're like, but it only happens in the beginning of the game. So fortunately, I missed it on our the save we were playing online or on stream. But I was like, you know what? I don't want to start again, so I stopped playing it, and I'll just be playing on the stream. Arky's got dinos making dinos, huh? What? Tracy subscribed for 32 months. 32 months later. What the heck, Tracy? What? Oh, and I just realized I never gave Chris the Rock a shout out because I'm a dumb jerk. Oh my gosh. Still making Lego, Tracy. It's Master Build Monday. Yeah, man. There we go. Let's right or wrong.
Get out of my way.
I could have put that in. Yeah. Yeah.
Take that, you demon team.
That sounded like Frankie.
What a goal.
What yeah.
Goal. My heart rate is crazy.
What is going on there, Tracy? What was that? That was the insane phone conversation in game. Ah, okay. Oh. Just want to make sure. Okay. Oh, I was right. I was right. How was your weekend, Tracy? What did you get up to this weekend? Hey, Selena. Yeah? Yeah, Harvey got in trouble, didn't he? Busy at work, so many people, but did have a staff party last night. Oh, nice. What was the occasion for the party? Was it just a party? Did someone leave? Was it a holiday? Took some White Claw for a couple of the non-drinkers. Think they liked it. Oh, nice. So you got the non-drinkers to drink? Tracy. So Tracy's the one. Getting all the non-drinkers in trouble. Not non-drinkers as in sober, just don't drink heavy. Gotcha. All right then, never mind. Look at what we're making back here. It's like a back panel or something, I think. Looks like a power cord there. I don't know. Introduced in 1980, the CX2600A model of the VCS reduced the front switch count to 4 and relocated the 2 difficulty switches to the back of the console. Oh, really? Is that what we're making it? I did not know that. This is summer BBQ. Got a few leaving in September for university and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool. Look at us using hammers in this build. 3 hammers so far. And I thought that, so that probably was the piece that dropped. I found it and I was like, oh, well, I know they don't use hammers in this one. I was wrong. So the hammers are becoming switches. Very clever. Very clever. Very clever, Leo. So see, we've got, let's see, get used to this camera. Hammer there. It's not a hammer. See, there's a hammer. There's a hammer. There's a hammer. And the back that looked like this. Little toggle switches. Gosh, I cannot get, there we go. Look at that. Very clever. I like it. We have a steak and shake here in town. Or should I say, we had a steak and shake here in town. I did not expect that to go out of business. I loved me some steak and shake. I mean, the shakes were awesome. Burgers were alright. The shakes were amazing. And that was definitely a great place for college. Steak and shake was my favorite thing about Indiana, says Micah. Oh, Clint wants a milkshake now. I'm telling you. Oh, besides the Colts. That's hilarious, Micah. You're a Colts fan. Look at that. Is it because, were you a fan before they moved to Indiana? I don't know much about sports, but I feel like they weren't always in Indiana. I don't know where they were before. I can't tell you that much. Ain't that cool? Baltimore. All right. They moved before you started watching. Not Steak and Shake. I know, right? When we were in Pennsylvania, in Lancaster, there was a local Dairy Queen that closed in the wintertime. Does anyone have a Dairy Queen in your area that closes in the wintertime? Like in November, it closes. October, November, it closes. And then doesn't open again until the spring. Your DQ back home closed in the winter, but that's also PA. Yeah, I thought that was really weird. I mean, like here in Indiana, we get a ton of snow as well, and it rocks all year round. Had one in South Bend that did that. Really? That's so funny to me because people still eat ice cream all year round. The one near my house should close for good. They suck. Frankie coming in hot. Frankie's got to take you guys. I work in a pub or restaurant that closes over Christmas and New Year. I guess I could see that, like if they close for the holidays. That makes sense. Especially if it's a small staff. Love it when it clicks. Our DQ opened again in like May or something stupid. Yeah, not even hot take. They really must try to mess everything up. Frankie. That's amazing, dude. All right, so this is going where? This is going right there. All right. Last time I went, they said, be with you in about 4 minutes. You were in the drive-thru. Interesting. I mean, I've definitely been in drive-thrus where they were like, be right with you. You left. Oh, snap. Frankie has had it with that Dairy Queen. Had it, man. I sat there for you sat there for a good 5.5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh, so I thought you pulled up. They were like, "We'll be with you in 4 minutes," and you were like, "Nope," and left. Frankie's like, "No, you won't." Look at that little back panel there. Okay, so that was after you had gotcha. They are the only DQ in town I have a problem with. There we go. Bag 7. I think it's more the fact, Frankie, that you're just such an optimistic person and so lighthearted and easygoing that anytime you have a problem with anything, it becomes humorous. It's like, look at that, Frankie's upset about that. I like it. I like it, Frankie. You keep that. I love Dairy Queen that's not in your town. Keep the salt, Frankie. It makes me feel better about myself. I'm like, okay, so Frankie is human. Good. Because he always seems like he's in a pretty good mood. And I'm jealous. Little Spice is nice. That you guys was the 6th member of the Spice Girls that nobody knew about. Old Frankie Spice. He was the cutest one, though. He was the most adorbs. For some reason, no one talks about Frankie Spice. And it's a little disheartening. Maybe it's just because he was my favorite. I don't know. All right, so this spice is nice, but liquor is quicker. Chuck Towski, what's going on, man? Chuck, how are you feeling? Are you 100%? What is going on, dude? We were talking about Frankie being in the Spice Girls and how he was everyone's favorite spice. And also Dairy Queen. You know, I'm feeling better. Still congested. Wow. It is hanging on. Friggin' COVID. I always get hit pretty hard by lung stuff. I imagine it's asthma related. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense for sure. Prone to sinus infections and bronchitis. Chuckus, do you have any more travel coming up in the near futuro? Going to Indy end of August, then Michigan second week of September. Is that the return to Michigan? Or is that the preparing to return to Michigan? After that, just saving money to prep for a possible move. Okay, gotcha. Still Michigan? Is it because of the Red Hot Chili Pepper song? Is that why? I bet it is. My lease goes till February. I have time to think about it. Breaking it early will cost me like $4,400. Whoa. Wow. So how early can you leave? Like, is there a point where you're like, look, if I wait until this long, I can move and still pay rent on both places? Does that make sense? Or is there no point where that would become fiscally the best situation? Freaking scammers. And Chuck, is there anything that's there, if you were to leave DC, is there anything that's there that you're like, you know what, before I leave, I definitely got to do this? I have to give 2 months notice, then pay basically 2 months rent to break. So that saves me maybe 2 months rent if I threaded the needle. Okay. Again, I realize I was a child and had smaller hands, but it's so weird to me that this is a 1-to-1 scale, because I definitely would have thought it was wider. Memory is weird. I haven't been up in Maryland at all. Missed crab season entirely, I think. Air and Space Museum, some after closing museum things they do at night. Embassy events. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, man. That's the first time I lived in California. There were some things I just took for granted because I was like, I live here. I'll do it at some point, and then never did. And so then the second time when I moved out there, I was like, I'm doing this, and I'm doing this, and I'm doing this, and I'm doing this. Moving isn't a sure thing. That'll be expensive in and of itself. If I think about it too long, I start feeling trapped. Oh, wow. About moving, or about not moving, or about things you haven't done. Oh, 10 viewers in the bingo game. Nice. Welcome in. Whoever set that off. That would be you. How are you, Paul? What's going on? How was your weekend, Paul? Not gonna burn crash no matter what, Not fun. Yeah. Our minds are awesome sometimes, huh? The way they don't sabotage us at all. Thanks, brain. Johnny, how long are you guys on vacation for? Peeling off all the clothes that have welded themselves to me at work in this sticky Monday. Wow. Is it any better, Paul? Is the heat going down at all? Or is it just because where you're working and it's just going to be that way? Really what I should have done is elbowed my way into living in Johnny's basement. I bet you wouldn't have to elbow very hard. Just saying hi, my connection is horrendous. Thank you for hopping in again, though, Falconer. Saying hey to Chuckus and Paul. Also, why aren't you swimming, Johnny? We had rain, but it's made everything clam. Oh, yeah. Rain isn't always the best thing, right? Especially when humidity is a problem. Ugh, makes it worse a lot of times. Ooh, Falconer will make you a sweet deal. Just a saying. Sometime early next week. Wait, sometime early next week. Do you not know when is it in the air, Falconer? It's so funny to me that I still have access to that emote. Why is that, Chuckus? It's true. I mean, it is you. All friends. Oh, it's a bits redemption thingy. If this Lego set gives you... Gosh, Paul. Thank you for getting it out of the way. Well, that one physically hurt me. Like, I physically felt pain. But now we have the rest of the stream to get over it. Excuse me. Headshot. Wow. The sigh heard around the world. Yep. A lot of flat, smooth pieces in this bag, which means we're doing some exterior work here. Paul, you're very clever. Imagine if you used your powers for good. I mean... Chuckus, did you play more Cult of the Lamb this weekend? If it makes you laugh, my work is done. Mission accomplished. Oh, you beat it. Nice. I started a new game, but I got that glitch a lot of people have been getting where you can't leave the camp. And I was like, I don't want to start all over again. Even though it does happen early on. Like, I don't want to burn myself out of this game. Frankie, it is a lot of fun. I assume they're going to release a patch soon for that glitch. Can't believe how real that controller looks. Right? I don't know if it's free anywhere, Frankie. It wasn't free on PlayStation. Wait, did we miss Freddy? Did I miss Freddy? Or did Paul misspell Frankie? I would believe either situation. I would believe I missed someone. And I would believe... oh, okay. All right. I was like, oh no. I missed Freddy as Queen. There you go. It's the heat, I tells you. My brain is fried. Paul, I don't know if you can use the heat as an excuse because we've seen your puns for far too long, sir. We've seen brain fry in the winter. Oh, I was supposed to do 2 of those? Doggone it. Doggone it. Fail. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Falconer. I appreciate it, man. Puns, spelling, gaming, it's in one folder for me. Paul's poor brain hasn't downloaded any updates since like 94. He's like, look, my brain just got Windows XP. You guys are going to have to be patient. Oh, you can pin channels now, Frankie? I didn't know that. What the heck? Looks like it. Wow. Let me play pinball, right? There was a version of Windows that came with the Buddy Holly video from Weezer pre-installed. Do you remember that? Minesweeper best. Yeah, I guess I don't follow enough channels that usually on the left-hand side I can see everybody that's streaming, so I don't really have to scroll down much. So I guess I don't follow. I guess I need to follow more people. I love me some Minesweeper though, man. Minesweeper, awesome. I did play the mess out of some pinball though. Man, the mess. And Free Cell? Psh. Yeah, man. All right, now we're putting on some sides here. We used to have an old PC just for the pinball. Wow. When we were like 5. I know, right, Tracy? Got that they got that white and nerdy going on. Faux show. I'm a whiz at Minesweeper and I play for days. Or pinball and experimenting with how to use a PC. Look at that. I like it. Think you learn fast? I bet you did, Frankie. Got the sides on now. Partly. Looking nice. Almost better to hold it up like to this one. There you go. It's a little better angle. Coming along. Starting to take that Atari shape. Love they have the switches. Very funny. curious. Frankie, did you teach yourself the computer, or did you have a guide back in the day? Golly janks! That one fell off easily. And knocked a lot of pieces off the table. Like I barely bumped that. Mostly yourself. Nice, man. It's pretty impressive. There we go. But I was a LimeWire user at age 12, so I learned how to navigate a PC pretty well. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. Were you mostly getting music? LimeWire was legit, got all of my music and some free viruses. Yes, 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 music only. Look at that. I don't think I got any viruses, at least none that I knew of. I was pretty lucky, I guess. Because I used the mess out of it back in the day. LimeWire and Kazaa. I know, right, Falconer? There's pieces everywhere. And Frankie learned how to kill viruses. Nice. Well played, sir. Well played. I feel like, yeah, it's going to pop off again really easily. Got him. This side's being a little bugger. Spooky just told me he has a dream where he has a job which was to sleep. And I'm like, that's all sorts of tells that your body is tired. Go sleep more, right? Has anybody ever done a sleep study? Like ever volunteered and taken part in a sleep study? That always seemed like a great way to earn some bucks. And also, yeah, Spooky, get some sleep. I did my own sleep experiments, but that would be fun. I totally would, but sometimes they ask you to stay up all night the night before, and I'm like, nah. Yep, they definitely do, yep. Frankie needs some extra money. Wait, what the heck? Dang, this side is just getting jacked, you guys. Jacked. This side panel isn't the easiest one in the world to attach, and man, you do it wrong and it jacks everything up. Arky, how about you, man? Did you get in enough Overwatch this weekend? I don't think I realized that there were Overwatch League games this weekend, and I did not get as many points as I usually harvest. It's kind of bummed. Okay, I think we got it. I hope. Come on now. I want that Genji skin, but I really don't want to grind up that 150 you're missing. Oh, man. I wish I could gift people. Arky, if I could gift you some coins, man. Some of my coins. Our studies and stuff pay pretty well. I feel like I could be good for that. I think it depends, Frankie. If you're in like a college town, maybe not as much, because I feel like college students really need the money. And so they have a lot more people that are willing to do it. All right, I am missing one piece from our big spill. Hey, thanks for the Lord, Clint. They got to pay all of them, and good studies want 30 minimum, so probably not that much. Yeah. It is. Wow, it is dusty under the television. That's embarrassing. I'd venture $0 college credits to 100 if it's like legit funded at MIT studies. Yeah, I remember there were some sleep studies when I lived in Chicago, but I don't remember how much they were offering at the time. All right. Hi, lurking Clint. Bag 8. Lunchtime. Lunch. Oh, we're making another game cartridge. All right. Yum. What's for lunch today? Also, can I just tell you, Sarah and I are slightly addicted to Starbucks's chickpea protein boxes. So much so, over the this past weekend, I may have raged a couple times that they don't deliver in our area. I just want a chickpea box right now. People don't buy that because it's chickpea and hummus, which aren't big selling names. Oh, man. More for us. But it's the most delicious. Also, you know what we need to do more often is go to our local Starbucks right before they close. Because every time we go there, right before they close, they come out and they're like, hey, here's extra food. Does anybody want it? Like, yeah, man. Fruit and cheese is literally the biggest sell. Yep, I could see that. Second is eggs and fruit. The eggs and fruit we would get a lot before chickpea and hummus came out. But now it's chickpea and hummus, baby. Hey, Slothy, how are you, friend? Slothy, I was just talking with Clint Turtle about she finished episode 42, or season 42 of Survivor this weekend. And she was very happy. Slothy, how was your weekend? Hot Dad. Join our cult. I did that at my old store. People called out Starbucks for not donating the old pastries. We also did that and had so much we gave them to customers and nearby hotel workers to just be nice. Yeah. Stressful because I thought I had that interview today, but it got moved to tomorrow. All right. All right. Sneakers. Oh, we're making asteroids, you guys. Imagine moving an interview and then a tisk from Arky. The old dismissive tisk. Arky would never. Slaw's got him on the ropes. I like it. Give you the job out of guilt, right? For being so flexible. I got more Y's in my hello because I'm sassy. Achievement by guild. I'm down for that. Oh no. There we go. How's the work going today, Slothy? You doing all right? Atari was one of the few OG Gen consoles you didn't play. Making a cartridge. Making a cartridge. Crazy. So, Sloth, when you have a moment, I have a pupper question for you. Because you seem to be quite knowledgeable on it, and it's been a while since we've had a new pupper. Bring back wood paneling on game consoles, right? Ed, did you see that Cooking Simulator is on Game Pass now? I can't wait to watch you play that. I did see that, Annie. I did. And we will probably play that at some point. Let's be honest. Did you grab it, Annie? Or do you have Game Pass? Is Cooking Simulator as good as Cooking Mama was? What? Cooking Mama? I had the same thought when I saw that on Game Pass. What's Cooking Mama? So here we've got the green brick in the middle of this little tiny structure here, and that's going to be, again, the pretty nice. If you had to open a restaurant tomorrow, Ed, what would the signature dish be? Probably, I'm going to say, because I like it so much, a risotto of some sort. I definitely like a risotto. Cooking Mama is like Overcooked if it was all 2D and you don't control a character. Like, here's your queue of crap to get done. Oh, all right. Mama's scary. I don't know, no Cooking Mama. Nailing a good risotto feels awesome. It takes, you know what's interesting to me, and I've never been in a restaurant, I guess I have, like when we make HelloFresh risotto, it takes forever, 40 minutes to an hour, because you're doing so much adding water, and it makes me wonder, in a restaurant when they serve that, it doesn't take an hour to get the food. Are they just making a whole bunch in advance? I don't know how they do that. It still tastes really good. I don't mind it. But it is funny because sometimes when I make HelloFresh, Sarah says, "Oh my gosh, this is so good. You should open a restaurant." And I'm like, first of all, not my recipe, and second of all, it took me an hour to make 2 plates. I would be so stressed at how long people were waiting. Gordon Ramsay makes it look so simple. I'm telling you, man. I will watch Gordon Ramsay's shows all day long. You know what? That's not true. I didn't care for the one. I liked the one with the kids because I wanted to see him make kids cry, and it worked. I guess I just like Kitchen Nightmares and Hell's Kitchen. I like Hell's Kitchen the most. And then when he goes to various places and yells at people, I like that. But I didn't like the Top Chef. Is that what it was? Where he was a judge with 2 other people. And I didn't care for the one where it was like cooking on different levels and stuff like that. Trick in restaurants is everything is hot and cooks fast. We have cooked the rice and risotto, so when we heat back up, it's cooked perfectly. Oh, ingredients in, stirs through time, done. Yeah, editing is wonderful. Slothy and Andrew made me watch a lot of garbage, including Guy Fieri's cook show. It was pretty fun. It's cool. We currently have a roasted vegetable and tomato risotto topped with breaded mozzarella on menu at the moment. Nice. Guys, grocery games was fun. Grocery games? Is that like supermarket sweep? Tonight's salad. I have not sat and watched whatever's on in years. Oh, wow. Yeah, me either. One, two, three, four. Mm-hmm. Supermarket sweep was amazing. That dude's and his sweaters. What do you think about Symmetra, Annie Mandu? I know what you're doing. And it must come about organically. Watching moms chuck 7 turkeys into a cart in 3 seconds will forever live in my head rent-free. That's amazing. All cartridge artwork has been abstracted to include Lego elements, but the Asteroids artwork is particularly special because it features the new Lego 10497 Galaxy Explorer. There you go. Trying to pull a fast one on me. There you go. Pew pew, everybody. Pew freaking pew. Lego nerds are nerds, man. Right? There's the green in there we were talking about earlier. Advertising other Lego sets and their own Lego sets. Classic. Right? You like it. I'm in one Lego community, and man, I thought I was bad with Lego. There are some people 100 times more dedicated. That always feels good, though, right? When you're like, okay, at least I'm not that bad. That's why I like watching Maury Povich and Jerry Springer. I was watching What We Do in the Shadows and hearing Colin talk about knolling legs. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get that far. I don't know what that is. It's like Disney Channel only having Disney commercials. It really felt like its own world when they did that. Right? There you go. Adventure time. Asteroids. I like it. Sloth loved it so much. I mean, if that's all, like, it was good in that, like, you knew you weren't going to have any, like, if you were a parent concerned about what commercials were going to pop up, you didn't have to worry about that, I guess. Unlike Cartoon Network getting, like, Sonic commercials, and I had to live with the fact that we don't have Sonics or Olive Garden or Dunkin' Donuts back then. Oh, snap. I'm getting real hungry. Real early today, you guys. What are you doing? I was going to be like, Sonic is cool. Yeah, but you meant the rest. Yeah, I thought the video game character at first until I read the rest of the sentence and got the context clues. Also, I can't believe our Sonic went out of business. That's ridiculous. What is it about this area? Come on, you guys. Don't appreciate? I had PBS Kids where all we got is Juicy Juice, Chuck E. Cheese, and that's it. Wait, they advertised for Juicy Juice and Chuck E. Cheese on PBS? I didn't think they had any commercials. Except for, like, the underwriting at the end of every show. Oh, wait, PBS Kids. Gotcha, different from PBS, right? Right. It's like where a kid can be a kid. Slothy, was it just me, or did you also imagine what you'd be like if you did the I'm Arky and you're watching Disney Channel? Did you guys practice trying to draw the Walt Disney? Was it the D that they would always like outline? And then wasn't there a YouTube video of someone actually tracing what they actually drew? And it was very rarely as awesome. Oh, the Mickey head. That's right. The mouse ears. Yep. And I think someone did a YouTube thing where they actually did the actual outline of what they drew, and it was just kind of hilarious. The actual tracing killed me. I was dying. I had to lie down. Oh, Chuck found that video. Nice. Yeah, at first I thought it would get repetitive to build 3 of those game cartridges, but they go so fast, it's not that bad. I thought they were like tracing a symbol far away, and that video was mostly outtakes. Hillary seems like she's in pain and hates her life in these. Raven Simone really wasn't having it. It's so funny. She's terrible at it. What a bunch of idiots. Tia and Tamara killing it. We never had Disney Channel. So I don't know who Tia and Tamara are. Disney Channel of Stars was legit. When they all sang "A Dream is a Wish," that was my generation's end game, says Arky. Hey, Clemson, happy Monday to you, man. How goes it? Good here, just enjoying a break between meetings. Nice. Hope the meetings are going well today. Not too crazy. If you look at what she was doing during that time, she was a busy person, says Sloth. Busy, busy, busy. Another sticker. Asteroids. My kitty really thinks the bathroom rug is supposed to be clawed up and scrunched up next to the litter box. Kitties have a weird way of organizing things sometimes. She did Agent Cody Banks, Lizzie McGuire. She released an album and was in Cheaper by the Dozen. All in 2003. Wow. For a non-bird, they really like making nests. Her best work? Cheaper by the Dozen, not gonna lie. Be right back. All right, Slothy. Child stars experience the worst work environments is a real statement. Oh, yeah. Right? Who is Jeanette McCurdy? I don't know who that is, Arky. It's a semi-sensitive topic, so I'll leave it at that. Wow. But it wasn't great. Dang. Chuck is with the gambling. Love to see Clemson building that wealth. Oh, no, thank you for that, Arky. You guys keep dueling me when I have peanuts. Love it. Spreading that wealth, Chuckus. Being very, doggone it. I forget words a lot. What's the word for someone that has a lot of money and they give a lot of it away? They're very, not generous. They're very, how did you gamble all and yet only, I think there's a maximum. Not generous, altruistic, is that it? It's nearly statistically impossible for me to gamble all my points away now. Man, that's crazy, dude. Philanthropic, that's it. That's it, Arky. Philanthropic is the one I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you for being my thesaurus. So my company is called Finger Paint, and for their welcome gift, they sent me finger paint and high-quality paper for it. What? Wait, also, Annie, you have a company? But that's awesome. Annie, what does finger paint do? Yeah, and what are you doing at your new job? And how's it going today? Do they know you're watching Twitch? Or are you done? Unless you count Twitch, you do not have a company. I do that a lot, to be honest. I'll just turn to Spooky randomly sometimes and be like, what's the word for to drive, travel, journey to work, but not drive? And he'll be like, commute? Nice. Okay, good. That makes me feel better. that you're that much younger than me, Arky, and you do that. So good. I feel a lot better, actually. I go, no. I work in finance as a manager, and today is just tech issues. Oh, wow. Yeah, you guys. And he's at his new job today. This one time I forgot what word I wanted, so I said leaving food out inspires mold and bugs. Oh, now what is the word now? It... Also, the way that they did these asteroid things being exploded are really cool. Fingerpaint's a cancer research marketing agency. Oh, that's awesome. All right, Andy Man, do. Hey, it's a Neebs. What's going on, man? How are you, friend? It's what I do. It's what I do. No big whoop. Neebs, how are you, man? How was your weekend? Have you been sticking with multiverses? Did Ed ever play RDR2, and was his stream titled Ed Dead Redemption? Yes, and I think yes, Arky. Can't talk, gotta drive, but hot. Yeah, stop talking. I don't want to see you pop in here again, Neebs, all right? Not until you're not driving. What the heck? And also, Hollywood Bones made a really cool Photoshop picture for me. It was my my profile pic for the longest time. It was when I was all bearded up for no shave November. Hollywood Bones is kind of a whiz at the old Photoshops, and fast. I can't wait to make food tonight, man. I'm freaking hungry. I do like these see-through pieces. The Harry Potter first flight lesson that we did that has the people flying, it's on the bottom shelf of my new shelf. And because it's kind of... I usually just have the purple light on in here. So it's kind of dark in here usually. And because it's on the bottom shelf, it's even darker. And so you can't see the transparent pieces. And it looks really cool. Been good about writing down what I eat. Down 4.5 pounds so far this month. Clemson. That makes such a huge difference, man. I've been really bad about that lately, and it's showing. I gotta get my crap in gear. Hydrate for any men do. Thank you for the hydrate. Does the bingo card count toward the 5K as far as like I don't think so, Annie, because like if you get an extra bingo card, because I think that is bits. Number 12. Let me see. Let me just make sure here. No, I think the bingo card is bits. So like hats and stuff like that, anything where you use channel points counts toward number 12. So like the hats. I forget what else there is. Oh. Hey, Caps, Bonnets, John Kramer, how are you, man? Alexa, make the room burnt orange.
A few things share the name room. Which one did you want?
The room?
I don't know how to set the room to that setting.
Yeah. Alexa, make the room dark orange. There you go. John Kramer, how are you, man? What's been going on, dude? Good to see you, friend. What any man do with a jump? Any Du's been asking questions, so I think Any Man Do is close to something. Micah likes the orange color, yeah? He might be. He might be. Annie, when you are done with your preliminary kind of like training there at work, will you be mostly on site? Or will you be working remotely? It's 100% remote? Dude. That's amazing. Even better. Wow. That's awesome, Annie. That's how to do it. Faux show. Oh, we're making some asteroids, you guys. And a spaceship now, I think. For shooting asteroids. Ed, I feel so bad. I should have used your affiliate link when I bought the UCS. Oh, man. No worries. We'll get you next time, man. We'll get you next time. But hey, you know what? I appreciate you mentioning it. Give us another reminder to mention it. Oh, we got the Falcon. Look at that. Ooh, it's Micah's dream set. Look at that. Okay, whoever's in charge of Micah's Christmas gift this year, there you go. I can't build it till I move, though, in 2 years. Oh my gosh, is it because it's that big? So Ed, years ago I started following you and 2 other streamers because of the same game. Would you possibly remember that game title? Oh, snap. 2 years ago. I'm going to guess... because it's that big. That makes sense. Part of me wants to guess Hyperscape, but part of me doesn't because I feel like nobody was interested in Hyperscape except for me. Saw it in person at a Lego store recently, and it's insane. Wow. I'm going to guess Hyperscape, or I'm going to guess Red Dead Redemption 2. It was a shooter. Oh, it gets discontinued this year. Oh, man. Oh, man. John Kramer. I was downstairs, right? I wasn't... Hell Let Loose? What? First of all, I played that game? Wow. Wait, no. Okay, all right. I think it was the show, the baseball game. That makes sense. I don't even remember my lore. The show 2019. Wow. You guys, for those of you that weren't here then, John Kramer was in the stream quite a bit, and then John got ill and went away for a bit. And good news, John beat it and is here with us now. Yeah, I beat that ish. So, yeah, it's been really cool to see. I follow John on Facebook, so it was good to see, kind of see his journey and then get the news that, hey, good news and then more good news. And so, yeah, man. Oh, snap. Wow, this one had a lot of extra pieces because there were a lot of little pieces in it. So this is our Asteroids vignette. I'm going to turn this light off so maybe it'll look a little more cool. It was great. And it's great to have your support. But yeah, man. What is everyone's crazy YouTube thing they're watching right now? I am watching dried aged steaks in weird ingredients. Also, congrats, John Kramer. So I'm going to turn this light off just so it's hopefully a little harder to see the clear. Oh, it's still just as easy. But here is Asteroids, our Asteroids vignette. And we got the little spaceship shooting the various... asteroids, and that one, the blue one, is exploding. It's kind of cool. Yeah, there you go. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, John's good people. John's good people, man. I love it when the good guys win. Yeah, my YouTube lately has just been kind of... I haven't really been exploring it much. I pretty much just look at my subscriptions tab, see what's new, and then go on from there. Clemson Mech gifted a tier 1 sub to John Kramer. What, Clemson? Thank you so much, man. Aw. Travel some, cooking, a little bit of fail army. Definitely some fail army. Clemson, thank you, man. What the heck? Chuck Towski. Used to watch Ed Simply Fresh cooking. Oh, that's right, John. Yeah. Now on Mondays we make Lego. Mine's different every week. I never caught a cooking stream. That sounds so fun, though. Really, Chuck? You never did? Wow. Yeah, I wish it wasn't such a hassle to set up. I would do it. I would definitely do it more often. Thunder Fox, how are you? What's going on today? Bag 9. Can I have your game system? See, I like it. I like it. Just saying what's on your mind. I'm doing well, man. Thanks for hopping in today. It won't play a lot of games. But it will look nice in the entertainment center, I think. Look at Annie Mandu just hanging on for dear life there. Ed, you following any stand-ups lately? I'm kind of on Joe List and Mark Normand, two New York guys lately. I haven't followed them lately, John, but back in the days when I was writing comedy reviews, I reviewed both of them, and I'm a big fan of both of those guys. I like them a lot. How many bags are there in this one? I see a bag 14, but not all of them are pulled out of the box, so I'm not sure if it goes higher than that or not. It would go really nice with theater screen. Yeah, I'm a big fan of both of them, for sure. Yeah, despite how clean and family friendly I keep my Twitch streams, I'm a huge fan of irreverent comedy. 27919, gamble 25% now. Look at that. It looks like we're making something fairly technical here, so I'm going to assume it's the little vignette that goes in the gaming system. Which, for those of you that didn't have one, did not come with the gaming system. Just kind of like a little homage to gaming in the 80s. Gaming in the 80s. Or game in the 80s. Either one. Where do I store these, Annie? Most of them are behind me. We have the Van Gogh, The Starry Night, is downstairs on a shelf displayed. The world map is on the wall downstairs. And then the bonsai tree and a lot of the plants that we did are in Sarah's office. I'm probably going to move the jazz quartet downstairs somewhere just because it looks like art. But most of them are behind me. Never had an Atari. We did have a Pong. John Kramer, we also had a Pong. A few of my favorite American comedians are through Impractical Jokers. So we've got, let me see. The ones up on the wall behind me here and up here, they are all Overwatch sets. There is an Overwatch Gibraltar right here on this little stand. And then on the TV stand behind me, on the stand underneath it, are all of my television-themed Lego sets. Friends, Seinfeld, Sesame Street. And then over here, we've got Harry Potter up the butt. I moved the Horizon Zero Dawn. There's a Star Wars spaceship over there. Little sis had a ColecoVision. So there's the Harry Potter. You can kind of see some of those that are there. The shelves on the wall, I think, Micah, I just got from Amazon, if I remember correctly. There's a couple of floating shelves. And then this shelf right here, and I've got a little, a bigger one, is actually a Lego cube. It's got like the 4 little Lego dots on top. This is the first time seeing the right of the cam. Really, Annie, is it? Yeah. More Amor is raiding with a party of 54. What the heck? More Amor. How are ya? What's going on? I just got more and more. What? I didn't think I could get more and more. But here we are. Beardman74, how are you? What's going on? Raiders? VR Gamer for Life, how are you? Thanks for hopping into the raid. I was just showing everybody around the room a little bit, so readjusting the camera here. What's going on? Hey, thank you for the follow, M. Binda. I appreciate that. More and more, how was your stream? AZ Pinoy is coming in with more and more. What? The local brick shop. Thank you for the follow, as well as Fire Horse Arts. Mbinda, hey, what's going on? What'd you get into in your stream today? More and more. Set to build. You guys, I was talking earlier about we've had some friends kind of have a bunch of trolls kind of hit, and Set to Build is in the brick building community and had some really cool suggestions on how to kind of combat that and fight it. And so thank you for posting that, Set to Build, because a lot of those, I had some of those already set up, but I didn't have all of those. So I appreciate what you posted. Thank you so much. Local brick shop, how are you? Kazakh Princess, VR Gamer for Life, thank you guys for the follows. I'm going to give more and more a shout out. You guys, definitely check out more and more. Here's why. Check this out.
Oh God.
What? God, it's...
And they're all around the generator.
More and more does some really good interviews as well on his streams. This clip is old. Goddess of D's, thank you for the sub.
You're not trapped in here with them, they're trapped in here with you.
What?
We're just
AZ
gonna
Pinoy Set to
put
Build.
one of these bad. Oh God.
Chuck is a big fan of that.
I count 3.
You should
Oh, we
audit
did
these
it.
clips.
What?
That's true, Andy. It could be a new game.
That was like the best thing I've ever done in this game ever.
Hey, it's me, Bree. Thank you for the follow.
In something he was working on. I know, right? Was
What's Goddess of D's getting up to?
yeah, you could be an affirmation vibrator.
Dragon Goddess, thanks for the
this just
follow.
in, everybody, Brian.
More
This is my
murder.
Affirmation vibrator.
You can't have it. You can't have enough murder. That sounds weird to say, I guess. You can't have too much murder? I mean, you can. But murder can be fun as well. Not in real life. Kids, don't murder, all right? Unless you're playing a game. Then pew pew. Thanks again for that raid. I appreciate it. Maiku-san, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friend. I hope you guys are doing well. What's been going on? What's been happening? We are just chilling. We are making the Atari 2600. It is a fine line, John. It's a very fine line. And we're not making. We're having some coffee as well. If you guys have some coffee with you, don't murder. Yeah, take notes there, Arky, and make sure that "don't" is legible. If you have some coffee, now's the time to stop and have a sip. Hey, look at that hype! Look at all that sipping coffee here, VR Gamer. We are best friends now. AZ Pinoy, look at that, looking up at all that coffee hype. AZ Pinoy, how are you, friend? I hope you've been well. Thanks for hopping in, everybody. Thanks for sticking around with the raid. I appreciate that. That was really cool of you. And thanks for sharing your community with us more and more. That means a lot. It really does. I will do my best to take care of everyone. Welcome, Raiders. And Ed hasn't said what the butt wants. Just saying. Not yet. Not yet. I'm sure we'll get there. So ashamed I can only drink tea. Oh no. Shout out to the local brick shop who sent them over to me first. What? Hey, local brick shop, thank you for sharing. How has no one won bingo yet? Sir, how are you? What's going on? Look at the... Is that cake? Instructions unclear. Busy murdering. I would not murder people, but I'm too busy murdering. Core Bob, how are you, friend? It's very strong tea. Okay, that counts. That counts. Yeah, I don't know, Annie. Someone's got to be close, right? Annie, you must be close, Annie, because you've been trying to trigger things. Oh, did I pronounce your name correctly, sir? Sir. I got to get that rolling R in there. Local brick shop, how are you, friend? I need Ed to die in game, which is hard in bingo. Latte in a mason jar. Hey. Look, I don't care what it's in. If you're having a latte, cheers. Sluncha. I don't know any other words for L'chaim. There you go. All's great, thanks. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I hope everybody had a good weekend. We doing Irish cheers now? We're always doing Irish cheers. Chuckus, are you kidding me? When do we not? I can't believe no one's got over 90 on the jump game yet. Yep. Oh, Tracy, that was good. Wait, what did I do? That can't be the first time someone said that to you, Annie. That can't be the first time, right? Okay, here come the jump. Someone's going to get it. Someone's going to get it. Ooh. Oh. All right, Chuckus, come on. Chuckus isn't going to get it. No. So many jumpers, right? Smooth Criminal, yep. It was Smooth Criminal. You are correct. Oh, VR Gamer. This is a good jump. This is good. Oh! I believe I forgot the Russian word for cheer. Sir, did I pronounce your name correctly? Did I mispronounce anybody's name that came on? AZ Pinoy, what? How did you... What? You can do that? What the... So Annie, that is from Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal, where they go, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? How did we not know this? AZ Pinoy. Oh, I don't really need to roll the R? All right, I'm going to put that in as a mispronunciation. None of us knew that. What? You guys, as a thank you to AZ Pinoy, click on his name and then click follow. You won't be upset that you did. AZ Pinoy is usually on in the evening when I'm like, ugh, I just need to chill. And AZ Pinoy is like, hey, I got you. You can only jump once per platform, so that's probably why. So I don't think it's broken. It's just that you can only jump once per... What? Goddess of D's gifted a tier 1 sub to AZ Pinoy. Thank you so much. What the heck? Oh, you usually get Annie Star Wars clips. That makes sense. Thank you so much for that. What in the world? Come on.
Okay, let's go back to the other. Oh my god, Brian wants me to eat his nuts. How are you gonna redeem your nuts? Oh my god, Brian, how many nuts am I eating?
I guess the answer would be D's.
CAC.
Dragon Goddess, how are you, friend? Oh man, we're gonna have so many people jumping now that we've learned that. This clip is nuts. Lord Arcanite. You have this eat my nuts redeem. Can't topple VR Gamer. So yeah, you can jump once per... I think it's 90 seconds. When the platform disappears, then you can jump again. Oh, here comes Micah. All right, all right. Oh. Yeah, click on AZ Pinoy's name and then follow him. You won't regret it. Trust me. Okay, what am I doing? We're making Lego here? Alright, cool. What are we doing? I'm just staring at my coffee on there. I'm like, oh, that coffee looks so good. I could drink it, I guess. I could do that. What stage are you on? VR Gamer, we just finished making the asteroids vignette. And what have you guys been building? If you guys are brick builders yourselves, what have you been making? The more I see it, the more I want this set, says more and more. It's a lot of fun to put together. I thought that putting together the 3 game cartridges would get tedious, but they go together so quickly. It's awesome. It's fine. It's no big whoop. You know what? I've been watching a certain someone building the Sanctum Sanctorum set, and the more I watch that, the more I'm like, hello. Chuckus wants the blue hair. Last set I made was Lego R2-D2. Ooh, nice. Oh, here come the jumps. Look at Chuckus's face. That is crazy. I got the Nano Gauntlet 35 minutes ago, so I'm busy building that. Oh, Core Bob. Nice. I love it. Annie Mando, he's up in the wing. Here they go. Ooh, 77 for Annie. All right. Oh, snap. Tracy pushed the goddess into the water. River Raiders is not part of it. Man. Man! It's a war out there. Goofy Lego Dad, thank you for the follow. How are you, friend? That's a great name. I love that. I'm telling you, John Kramer, things have changed since you went away. Things have changed, my friend. Oh, dear Edward, what has happened to the blue hair? I don't know. What has happened to it? Oh, I'm wearing it upside down. There we go. That's better. Goofy Lego Dad, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're having a good chill time. You've really classed the stream up. And especially, this is especially when I'm playing a shooter game. I kind of like channel my inner ninja. And my inner ninja is not as good as the actual ninja. And it doesn't really help. It felt weird, and I was like, oh, I guess it's just been a bit since I wore this. Maybe. Oh man, I need a ninja wig. See, more and more, whatever edge I can get, I'll take any help I can get. I'll take it all. It no matter. There we go. Ooh, a Johnny Bravo wig would be cool. Right? I was really hoping that the Tracer mask would be like an actual wig. It kind of looked like it would be, but it's not. It's just a big uncomfortable hat. Funny thing is, I was watching the Smithsonian Channel the other night and then saw the original game console called the Brown Box. Really? More and more. Thank you so much for hopping in, dude. Thank you again for that raid. I appreciate that. You guys definitely follow More and More. Really, really cool streamer. Really, really cool community. Give him a follow. You will not regret it. And if you do, I would say look in the mirror and ask yourself why, because it's probably a problem with you. So there you go. Remind me of the trolls. Just don't spin me. You should dress like Johnny Bravo, but never talk like him. Just be regular. regular. Man, it sounds like my parents now. Why can't you just be regular? I don't know. Goofy Lego Dad, thank you for the sub. What the heck? Thank you so much for that. What? That's uncalled for. Come on.
Think, think, think. Does it hurt? Does it?
Oh, snap. What was that game? That kind of looked like GTA 5. Look at Chuck just sitting there. Look at him just sitting there. Oh, snap. Look at that Kermit. VR gamer for life. I love that Kermit so much. I don't mean to play favorites, but I want you to win. Oh, wait, it's Jump. Small Genie with the Roadhog spray. Oh, it was Call of Duty. Oh, no, AZ Pinoy got stuck on the wall. Why? No. Here we go. Yay! Aww. At least Kermit can swim. I knew I made the right call tuning in. I woke up feeling a little silly goose-ish, and this stream is scratching that itch. Paul, apparently it's always been a thing, but we didn't know it until freaking AZ Pinoy was like, okay, all you boring people, sit down and let me show you something. And now, none of us knew. Man, the power we've had all this time, and none of us knew it. And now I'm looking back in retrospect, and I just feel sorry for ourselves. I know, I love watching these emotes bounce around. I just love that it's Goddess of D's. If you knew how happy you made half the people in here with that screen name. Oh, Arky. Arky with the sloth booty. Oh, Paul! Ah, never mind. Never mind. I was excited and then I wasn't. Wonders if anyone else knows how to do this. In italic? I feel like I've seen a few people with the italics. But not a ton. I know, I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like, before you guys got here, I just feel like we were cavemen yelling at the sky, yelling at the moon. Learn how to do this. Arky's the one that does it. Tracy knows. Dread Vink, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like to support fellow LEGO fans. Goofy Lego Dad, thank you for the 100 bits. What the heck? I'll tell you what the heck. This the heck. What?
What the heck is that little freaking thing? Holy moly, did you guys see this thing on the ground? It's an elf with a knife.
Hey, Dreadbank, look at those emotes.
It's an elf with a knife. I hear another one.
Recon, sweeping the sector.
That is the scariest thing I've ever seen in Call of Duty.
I love it. That was Apex, right? Apex Legends. All right, there we go. Look at that nodding bee. That's what I like about meeting new people, is that that means we get to meet new emotes. Chad Fackler, how are you? That was Call of Duty? I thought it was Apex Legends. What the heck? Oh, was it Vanguard? Elf on the Shelf, more like elf stabs your health. Jin ADHD, thank you for the follow. Oh, I forgot that I got to mark the mispronunciation. You know what, Chad? I am not too bad. I got to tell you, man. Let's see where that is. Mispronounced someone's name. There it is. Boom. No problem. Good to have you in. Look at all those emotes. Okay. Now the challenge for you guys in the chat is put an emote or emotes that you think nobody else has. And then if somebody has it, somebody else has it, you post it, and then you can be like, eh, look at that. Let's see some emotes that we've never seen before. Whoa. No one has that. Okay, these are amazing. Ooh, AZ Pinoy, nice jump. Look at that. Whoa, Goofy Leo, what the heck? I see that in my sleep at night. And it wants to murder. What the heck, Cirque? Okay, some of you have been holding out on us. Wow. Okay, these are pretty amazing. Sorry, I've stopped building Lego and I'm just sitting here looking at your emotes now. I deny everything. A lot of booty shaking, but not the same booty shaking. Whoa. Hey, look at the little 2x6s. Or 2x4s. Look at all these. Whoa, small genie. Is that a claw of some sort? Oh, look at that. Goddess of D's is jumping with a little tiger butt. Oh. We like Lego and nuts and butts. We are simple people. Sir, that's poop. Sir! Look at the sock. I got the best one. I just need to redo a sub. Chocolate, please. What the heck is the foot on the electrical shock buzzer, AZ Pinoy? Look at the cow! Look at the cow! Drolos, how are you, man? Drolos, look what we learned how to do! Oh, stepping on a Lego. I thought you were. At first, I thought you were doing a button that the push to talk. I need to renew my Solnick sub because his possum/raccoon is amazing. Yeah, you do the jump command and then a space and then an emote and it does. And we were just talking about, oh, it would be so much cooler. I think it was Chuck that was saying it. If we could do like your profile pic as the jumping thing, but man, we don't need that now. What the heck? Oh, the Solnick's cats are nice. Look at that. There goes small genie. Oh, stuck on a wall. Stuck on a wall. All right. There we go. Well, that's super fun. Drillos, I know you don't mean it the way I read it. Well, that's super fun. So many emotes, right? I gotta give props to the cow one. Fit great. Is that a paracord bracelet? I don't know what a paracord bracelet is. It's one that Sarah, my wife, got for me, or she made for me. And then I just don't take it off. And because I don't take it off when I shower or anything, it's just gotten all, not crusty, but it's just kind of like melded to itself. And so I'm just gonna wear it until it falls off. Hey, Lem, how are you, man? Chad makes paracord bracelets. Can you hear Harvey? Honestly, the blue hair reminds me of a chef's talk that blew up. Wait, what? Oh, Lem did in all caps. I got baited, bro. Look at that. Oh, snap. Is that going to give somebody bingo? Lem screams in all caps. There it is. Let's see. Cirque used to make paracord bracelets. Pig scratch, that's funny. Did that give somebody a bingo? Man, so many emotes got big old dump trucks on them, right? It's very popular. The kids love it. I need jump score or package. One day I will get this. It's Totes Poggers. Whoa, that was a cool one. There goes Drollos. No, what a tease. What the friggin' heck? That face looks scary, Arky. Arky with a 99.92. All right. Oh, and Arky gets onto the leaderboard. Chuck us with a winner bingo. Gotta tell Audrey your face is a 99. Hey, good job, everybody. Lem subscribed for 36 months. 4 babies. Is that 4 babies? What? Lem and I have 4 babies together? What? 4 babies? Lem, thank you so much, man. What the heck? There it is.
I don't really know how much I can take, how strong I am. Did you see the dog? Did you?
What is drop top? AZ Pinoy. Who was that, Lem? Tidy? I don't know who that is. Did you? Tidy Mice. Yeah, I don't know who that was. Don't tell Clint I probably passed her score. I was trying to see if that command was active to show the scores. Oh, it's drop board. B-O-A-R-D, not B-O-R-E-D. It's like if you're having fun with it. Or jump board, sorry. Chuck knows. Oh, she's one of your Swedish streamer friends. Nice. Well, what is this piece? Oh, gotcha. I know that's totally misinformation on my part. With the butt. With the hate word. So what else is going on today, you guys? What's been happening? What's the best thing that happened to you guys this month so far? Got the Steam Deck today, and it's oh nice, Lem. Wow, that was really quick. Like I feel like you just got that email saying we got your order. Nice. That's not a bad thing at all. Just upgraded apartments. Very nice. Congrats, Small Genie. Built a new keyboard. That's amazing. But now I want a Steam Deck too. That's way cooler. New keyboard is cool. Gotta think about this for a second. I'm about to be a first-time Tia aunt any day now. Oh, nice, Bree. Congratulations. That is so cool. Still waiting for your email. Haven't been to a zoo in years. Oh, the best thing is that I had a zoo day with the fam on Saturday with no emotional explosions. Yeah, usually kangaroos make Lem cry. I won't say why. Tia Bria. I ordered Taco Bell last night. Sorry to hear that, Arky. My thoughts and prayers go to your booty. Sorry. Sorry. Now you're talking. Condolences are appreciated during this time. Scarred by seeing red. Oh, Chuck wants a game of bingo. Let's get it started here. It's the worst good one or the best bad one. Let's start some bingo here, you guys. General events. Bingo. Let's get a free spot for everybody. Shot of coffee. Kaboom. You're welcome. That was weird. It's very weird. I don't know what this is going to do. I'm trying so much. Harverson. So many indies. Yeah, Lem was playing, lurking in Lem's stream a little earlier today. He was playing Fighting Bouncy Girls. Also trying stuff that shouldn't work. Indies? Indies. That's... Oh, Arky. That's Jiggly Physics Fighters 2.0. Yes, it is, Lem. Oh, wait. Wait a second. I might have just... Yep, did that wrong. Good catch, though, Edward. Won't be streaming that again. Why, Lem? Why? Lemuel? Okay, so this... You have youngins stopping by. I mean... The youngins might be happy, Lem. You never know. Like, ooh, hey. Lemuel, Wanda. You thought it said yogurt? A bit too happy for my tastes. Yeah. One, two. Oh, Chuck is with a... I thought that was Keanu at first. Thought it was quinoa. Hey! Okay, so back to this. Skullgirls. What the? Paul kinda sus. Oh, snap. Kinda. He's stabbing that bullseye for sure. Some of those emotes look really good on there. Oh, I thought that was gonna... I thought that was gonna bounce back quicker. Oh, nice. Straight down. Ooh. This little contraption here is just crazy. All right, what do we got here? I like that spinning Lego head. It's nice. This is going to be some sort of fantastical moving piece, but I have no idea yet. I had one conference call, and now Kovitowski is beating me? Oh, snap. Clint, you noticed that so fast. Dang, Clint. Clint is on it. Who narked? That's Kovitowski. That's a slur. Oh, he narked himself. Really? Little bragging going on? I am real sick of being Kovitowski, though. Chuck, is your name still that on Discord? I trolled Clint pretty hard. Tagged her in Slothy's Discord and sent a gif of Steve Austin doing a stunner on a lady. Oh, Lem's ahead of me. He's good. Yeah, I don't want to steal the thunder. Yeah, Clint, did you see what AZ Pinoy was kind enough to show us what we can do with our amazing jumpers? I think I'm missing one here. Oh, yep, I sure did. I sure did miss a step. That pesky Arky. Right? The peskiness. How do I get a fun jumper? You just put an emote after the jump. That Junkrat is nice. After the junk command, I saw Junkrat's name. The jump command, and there you go. And I also like how the emotes, how they when they bounce and go the opposite direction, how they switch, they flip. That's kind of cool. Frankie, welcome back. Ten viewers joined the bingo game. How are you, Frankie? You're tired. Frankie, AZ Pinoy showed us how to jump using emotes, and now it's amazing. Amazing-ger. Just after you type the jump command, put a space and then put an emote in, I believe. Oh snap, it's off the screen. And any emote. Tropical Geek returning from a long lurk. Where are we? We are on page 141 of 260. Where are you, Tropical Geek? What's going on today? Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for saying hello. Got to resize the game scene to fit the screen. Yeah, I think it's the long names are throwing it off. Straight into the water. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. Well, more, who are you? I don't know you. Where are you at? Tropical Geek, I am in northeastern Indiana. In my office on the top floor of our casa. My name is Ed. Variety streamer. On Mondays we build. You're in Chicago. You're from Puerto Rico. Oh, nice. Hola. Hola to you. I've been doing Duolingo to learn Spanish. Because I took Dos Años en Escuela. And thus I don't know how to speak Spanish. How long have you been in Chicago? How do you like it there? I have some cousins in East Chicago. Indiana. Which is weird to say. And you don't know a thing. I know. Hold on. Commercials. All right. I feel like I put this together wrong. I don't know how to do it. That happens to anyone who studies Spanish here. Yeah. All right, let's back this up a little bit. What did I, how did I, what the, how do I undo? Okay, back. Everybody's back. Welcome back. I feel like I need to take these pieces off because we've got shenanigans going on here that I don't know how to fix. No. Wait. She-Hulk, attorney at law? What? Oh, man. How far back do I have to go to fix this? Is She-Hulk, is that out yet? Oh, the ad you saw. The drop is huge here. Look at old Lem up there on that platform, just smiling away. Okay, how is... What the... Golly Jenks. I do not know how this goes together. And I'm taking it all apart, and it's going to be horrible now, isn't it? Okay, so that goes like that. And this goes like this? Question mark? The side with the build is fuzzy. Yeah, I don't know why. It's what's funny is that these two cameras are the exact same cameras. And I get totally different oh no pictures from them. It's a little annoying. Oh no, part 2. Oh, I dropped a Lego piece. 1 second. Yeah, I have no idea why that is. Let's see. Ed drops a Lego. There you go. Called it. Oh, thanks, Frankie. I appreciate that, man. Trust me, I have messed around with it so much, and I don't know enough to know. I know just enough to make it look like this. Which I don't think is good. Tom Petty's lesser-known song, Slow Falling. All right, well, Paul said a horrible joke. Let's get that out of Paul's system. And then number memorized. I don't know how I don't. All right, so this has gone horribly wrong. All right, so this wasn't meant to be a joke, more of a funny quote. What? No, Paul, you meant that as a joke. There's no way. There's no way that was intended to be anything but. Okay, Paul. Nice lie. Okay, this... Man, this is... It's tricky. What? Okay. I think we're getting it. I think. Those emotes just look crazy. Dropping from the sky like that. Bobby Mack, how are you, man? Ooh. Okay. So it's this. Okay, so that's correct. All right. There goes VR Gamer with the Kermit. Oh, man. Oh, barely clinging on there, Kermie. All right. Okay, 1, 2. Jump number 1. Okay, that's I like that. Very confident there. I like it. Kermie's screaming for his life as he falls. That's kind of cool, right? I kind of dig that. Kids start school tomorrow. My oldest starting 5th grade. Feeling old. It's impossible, Bobby Mack. There's no way you're old, sir. I don't believe it. I will not believe it. I love this overlay. I started using the same a few months ago. That's what caught my eye to your store. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I wish, and maybe there is now, but I wish there were more Lego overlays to choose from that Streamlabs offered. But you know what? I like this one. I'll take it. Yeah, I can't believe school's starting already. It seems crazy to me. Oh, Harvey. Oh, Harvey. That's not right at all. I'm so old, my goddaughter has a daughter. What? UK kids start early September. Yeah, I'm used to starting going from Labor Day to Memorial Day. And they definitely go earlier than that now. You know what, Bobby? He and Batman are getting along pretty well. It's been weird just because Harvey hasn't done the he hasn't had like the pee/spray thing. I was telling Sarah it had been a while since he did it in the house, and then a couple days ago, in the workout room, where is pretty much the only place he would pee in the house, he started doing it again, just kind of out of the blue, and I'm not sure why. And I think he did it earlier today, right after I started my stream. I heard Sarah going, "Oh, come on, Harvey!" So he started peeing in the house again after a week of not doing it. So I don't know what the deal is. But he's still doing better than he was when we first got him. You know, we got to remember that he spent the first 6 months of his life in a cage. Harvey sounds two-faced. VR gamer. That's why we named him Harvey. Our other dog is named Batman. Our kitty is Selena Kyle, and he is Harvey because he has 2 different colored eyes. Nailed it. Amish Ace, how are you, friend? What's been going on with you? Yeah, they definitely start a lot earlier, right? Mostly work, sir. Can't chat, but wanted to say hi. Well, I appreciate you doing it. I hope you've been well. I hope life's been treating you well. I hope you had a good weekend. Okay, I think I got it. I think I fixed it. We do have carpet, yes. So we've got a steam cleaner that right after it happens, we steam clean the mess out of it. We spray deodorizing stuff all over it. And that seemed to help for a while, but last week was rough, but we carry on. All right. I'm sorry that last week was being a jerk, but I'm glad it's a new week. And if anybody's got this, Amish Ace, you know you do. You know you got this. Hey, Princess Peach, thank you for the follow. We love you. Forget about them. Exactly. Exactly. I like that. Last week was a jerk. No truer words. Sometimes the week can be a jerk. And, you know, you got to just take that week and shake it. Just got to shake it. Tropical Geek, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, I stay. Well, welcome in. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. I left the local brick shop and I lurked for a long while. Shower and stuff. Must check. I like you. I do. Oh, well, thank you for that, Tropical Cookie. That means a lot. I started in I was saying earlier, I started in a brick building stream last night. Is this right? I think it is. And then woke up this morning, and I was nine raids into someone else's stream. And it wasn't a brick building stream, but it was just kind of cool to see where we ended up. Thanks for the lurk, Amashase. I appreciate it, man. Oh, I think that's, I can check that off. Let's see. Unless I did already. There it is. Someone lurks. But I always like I like seeing where we end up at and what we get into. All right, so that shouldn't be there. All right, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. All right. I think we got this now. Maybe. Those little pieces, the one little pieces, man, they were way trickier than I anticipated. Oops. All right. Now we're making some progress. All right. I get it. The coffee cup is huge. It's huge. That emote Tropical Geek is crazy. Hello? Did you guys hear that horn? Somebody outside's honking. Sick of it. It was different. Horn honked back. The heck? I don't know what's going on outside. No idea. This one's the two timeser. Caught it somewhat early. I am so hungry. I don't know what we're gonna have tonight. We've got 3 Hello Freshes left, 2 or 3, and I'm gonna predict Sarah's gonna choose the ramen, or she says the ramen. We'll see what happens. Oh, look at that Chuktowski jump. That looks cool. That is cool looking, man. Alrighty. I can't wait to be done with this part. This part's been very technical and technical. Alright, so this is going where? Oh man. Oh. Tony Gunk with a jump. The old gunk jump, as we like to say. The old gunk jump. Noah. Man, you put in one piece wrong. The whole thing is like, hey, guess what? You goofed up. All right. So. Darn it. I put on another piece wrong. Ugh. Edward. That's frustrating. Man, I usually do okay at following these directions, but man, this section here, I am on the struggle bus. Oh, salt! Small Genie put some salt on the jump board. I like it. Darn it. Darn it. I like that Explorer emote, VR gamer. That's kind of cool. So is it supposed to be down? I'm not sure. But this is supposed to be. Man, I am really not a fan of having to keep... This is the second time I've taken this thing apart. Fixed one part. And then jacked it up again. About to rage quit. We're about to mark off the rage quit. Which we didn't think we could do. on an old Lego stream, but guess what? Ed'll figure out how to do it. I just want to hold this in place. I gotta get some. You know, I'm only missing the needle nose pliers and the tool chest. Those are the only ones I need right now. Okay, stay there. Por favor. And then. Hi, Selena. Yeah. Hi, Selena. Yeah. Yeah. Doggone it. 1 second. This is becoming slightly infuriating, I'll tell you that right now. Just being honest with you. Just slightly. Alright. That fancy jump from Drolos. The nice thing is, I get to do this all over again on the other side, because both sides are jacked. Okay, okay. So that's awesome. I think we got it. Hashtag start over. Right, Zach? Dude, I'm telling you, man. I am struggling with this little section here. Struggling. Dang it! Zach, how are you, man? How was your weekend? Struggling. Just peachy. Nice. Anything exciting happen over the weekend for you? Did you rage quit a Lego build? Because I'm about to. Okay. Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. Please. No? No? Come on. Come on. Just a lazy weekend. Oh, man. I say, I've said it before, and I'm sure I'll say it again. Sometimes the best plans are zero plans. Man, dude, your stream has been popping. Oh, good. I get to do it on the other side now. Good, 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 good. It's been awesome to see, man. All right. That one only took me 6.5 hours to fix, so that's awesome. Hey, welcome back, Clemson. Welcome back, man. We pop, and you lock. Right. Dang it. Well, there goes that. That same friggin' piece. But on this side. Causing shenanigans. Come on, man. I don't mean anybody no harm. Oh, no, 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 no. Golly Jenks. I'm so nervous. All right. So this is supposed to be down, I think. Again, I feel like I didn't struggle this much building the DeLorean, and that was super technical. I don't know, I felt a little bit lacking in this area. I don't know if it was user error or instruction shenanigans. But man, the AT-AT about broke a few people. Really? Okay, wait. Were you one of those people, Zach? Dang it. I've never wished I had needle nose pliers so much, and of course, they're the only pliers I don't know where they are. Just want to hold this in place. Come on, man. Please. Okay. And then? I had one issue, but it ended up not being an issue. I messed up the infamous leg part that is almost impossible to fix once the pieces are in place. Oh, snap, dude. Did Steam start hiding how big game updates are? Really? You have to start the update to know how big it is. What? That's a weird thing to do. Oh, come on. That, and I had 10 blue stud pins left over after a bag, and so I rebuilt all the legs to be sure, but they were just extra. Oh my gosh. Hey, Solnix, how are you, man? What is going on? Solnix wants the Simply Serving cap. With pleasure. 'Tis only my fave. How was your weekend, Solnix? It was good playing some Oberbach with you this weekend. Alright, if I didn't fix this correctly, I'm just gonna throw this, on that. Yeah, man, my pleasure. It's always good playing with you guys. Okay, come on. No, I did it wrong, no! Dang it! Five black, 5 blue half pins are extra. On the AT-AT build, weekend was short, worked on car, and it has more problems than I thought. Oh, snap. When you said you were doing car mechanic simulator, you didn't mean you were taking it to someone else. You meant you were doing it. Snap. We just didn't know, Solnix, about the way that you can put an emote with the jump. Well, AZ Pinoy taught us that today. All right, here we go. So help me, Loki, if this doesn't work. Oh, you don't have video right now, so you didn't see it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think we got it. Heavens to Murgatroyd even. I did the car stuff, but once there was an issue with the brakes, I passed it on to my dad. Oh, man, dude. That's so annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Any kind of car stuff just makes me, ugh. Mostly because I don't know how to fix car stuff. Like when it's a flat tire, I actually get excited because I know how to do that. Like, yes, it's a problem I can fix. Okay, okay. Whooshka booshka. All right, I kind of want to do one more bag just because this part was so stressful. I kind of want to wash that stress right out of my hair. But I'm going to check with Sarah and see how hungry she is. If she's starving like I am, I'm going to stop and make dinner. But if she's not, we'll do one more bag. So I will be right back. 1 second, you guys. No, wait a second. He opened the door and I shot him in the head. I closed the door on him and then he opened it. And I was like, I want that closed. You need to die now. Out of the way, stool. That's what I say when I flush.
Switch hitter Diego Lariano as he'll get his first opportunity in this
in the world is Diego Lariano? Yeah. He's hitting at the plate and he's running down the bases. I am gonna throw him out. I will throw him out at first.
To his right, and there are two.
I've heard it said that mics are best tested when the tester breaks out in song. Really? Oklahoma, where the wind is windy in the Oklahoma. People say, I'm in Oklahoma. This sure sucks. Oklahoma. I only know the first word of that song.
He better not die on its way to the extraction point.
T, you call my mod mean one more time. Zenyatta kick! 。 Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, Nix, playing Zelda with his bag of tricks. So Nix, whose soul does he have? Nix.
Oh, I'm gonna be getting that pirate's booty. That sounded weird. I meant the gold brick that. Ugh.
Taking a break for a minute or two. Here comes T-Rex. She almost got stolen from Limsey at the gym when she started to flex. Wouldn't he like to have a wife? And Limsey is a name, sometimes you wanna marry Limsey. Bum, 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 bum. And look at Solnix, what about him? See? Sorry. Alright, guy. Oh my gosh, I just. Guys. Oh my god.
What happened?
Just got the hell beat out of her. Oh my god. Andy Thompson, shut up and go home. Chuck, politically, I think you are small farts, but gathered together to appear as a big one. You are small farts in a trench coat trying to get into the movies.
What? Alright, let's do one more bag. We're on page 147 of 260. Average Joe, how are you, man? Happy Monday to you. And yeah, Corbob. That seems so daunting just to even consider doing it on my own. Clint Turtle. Man, I can't wait for our friends who aren't here right now to see what we learned about the jump game today. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm not going to lie. I feel like that's major news. It also completely ignores the importance of a working transmission. Yeah. We ended up just noping that vehicle to a dealership when we bought our current one. Because it was like $6,000 repair for a vehicle with a $6,000 book value. Oh my gosh. You had to jump it to get out of the shop, Clinton? What the heck? Just wandering around the office finding desks with free candy on them. Of course you are, Solnix. Which desk has the best candy? What's been the best find so far? Free snacks, best snacks, right? Best snacks were ones your friend generously gave to you during recess when you didn't have any. Dum Dum Suckers have been the best find. Really? What the heck? When you guys think of dumb suckers, do you think of A, the drive-through at a bank, B, doctor/dentist, or C, something else? Am I unhealthily obsessed with uncooked ramen now? Yeah. Wait, those were the snacks you got at recess, Arky? Bank for Clint Turtle. Yeah, I think bank. Someone gave you uncooked ramen? Night at the museum. Predominantly Asian school, so yeah. Dum dum get gum gum. I do like to eat uncooked pasta. I cook when I'm hungry a lot. So now we're making another little vignette. Hello, Sky Buddy. Okay, I have to go to my end of day meeting. See you guys later. Take care, Solnix. Thanks for popping in, man. That dog was straight up not liking that parachute dive. My boss loves baked lasagna sheets. Boil some lasagna sheets, put on tray with some fry light spray and some seasoning, roast until colored. Look at that. So just lasagna with nothing, no filling? Nope, it's like homemade crisps and chips. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is this the Dark Souls of Lego kits? It seemed like it for a second there, Sean Capri, but we've moved on now. We survived. So it's not the Dark Souls of Lego sets because I survived. Sean, what have you been doing this afternoon? What kind of shenanigans have you been getting up to while we've been here? In other words, for what do you need confession? Typical Sean-anigans. Oh my gosh. Sean-anigans. Working. Pantsless Zoom calls. Hey, it's a me, Bree. Thank you for the lurk. I came in on the More and More raid, but I'm super glad I stuck around and followed. Very nice convos and chill vibes to listen to while I work. Thank you. Catch you next time. Hey, Bree, thank you so much for hopping in. It was great to get to see you and get to meet you, and I appreciate you joining in the raid. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your night. Gonna go get some drinks at McDonald's. Sean Capri, no! No, I won't let you do that to yourself, Sean Capri. You already drink too much soda. Is Chelsea aware of this problem? Oh, you're going to get coffee? Yeah, that's fine. Never mind. I said nothing. Coffee. Nature's candy. The drinks are for Chelsea? What? I'll just have water, I guess. Good man, Sean Capri. Good man. Good news, everyone. Sean trying to make me feel bad for him while I'm trying to save his life. Mmm, tasty water. Okay, drink water. Drink water, everybody. You like it. Hydrating. Fulfilling. Tempting. What? Look at this. This reminds me of Sean Capri's profile pic. The one where he's holding up, is it the Nintendo Switch? A la John Cusack? That's what that reminds me of. It's the Series X, but yep, that's what I was going for. That or the Stanley Cup. Oh, it was the Stanley Cup, wasn't it? I hear a moped. Somebody with the DUI is driving around outside. Is that just me, or when you see somebody driving around on a moped, do you just assume they have had a DUI? You had one of those, maybe still have it. I mean, the boombox is more up overhead. All right. In your eyes. In your eyes. By the way, this is what we're building. From this angle. Angela Merkel. Sean Capri, what have you and the kiddos been getting up to lately? Here we go. We went to a corn maze yesterday and it was awesome. Nice. Did it have like a theme? Like, where it was the corn mazed into like the shape of the universe? Sorry, Caps was still on, but I'm actually that excited. And was that your first corn maze? The first time I went to one wasn't too long ago, and I was pleasantly surprised how much I enjoyed it. The theme was a local sports team. Look at that. It was your first one. Oh, nice. They're pretty fun, right? Legendary Canadian football team, the Edmonton Elks. I like the sound of that. I want... I'm going to have to go up there so I can get a cap. An Elks cap. Got smooth pieces. This must be the top. Previously Edmonton Eskimos, but yeah. It's now what is the name? Our football team was the Eskimos. Yep, Canada. Is it Inuit? Is that the proper term now? I can't pretend to know. It sounds right. I think that's right. Oh, snap. Is this the floor? I didn't realize. I thought because we were building, I thought this was the floor and that was the wall. But oh my gosh. Eskimo is a term that they never liked and was derived from some other First Nation language. Oh, really? Look at that. I did not know that. I can't believe, seeing as how we had an Atari 2600, and just when it was, that we never had... Yeah. We never had wood paneling. I don't know how that's possible. We did have wallpaper that was velvety to the touch. If that makes a difference. If that gets me any retro points. There we go. Did you guys have, or maybe you still have, wood paneling in your house? We did have gray barn siding in our kitchen because we live in Indiana. Oh, we got stickers. We have stickers. Did you go to Gen Con? I did not. Did you go, Tropical Geek? I am going to TwitchCon, which I'm stoked about. We're just putting up some posters, you guys. That's all. You know, no big whoop. Nope, but local brick shop did. Oh, nice. He met Zach there. Doggone it. I'm jealous. Oh, this is the asteroid spaceship. The only reason my grandfather had wood paneling in one of the bedrooms is because my dad burned his bedroom. What? What the heck? Yeah, Zach is down near Indy. Which is cool. Going to EGX in London next month. Very nice. Which is a gaming convention. Thank you. I did see that everybody went crazy when they announced TwitchCon San Diego and they didn't have any mandatory masking or anything like that. And people went crazy. And then I got an email from TwitchCon that said, hey, you know what? We heard you. We're updating it. Everyone's got to wear masks while you're inside. And you must show proof of vaccination or a clean bill of health, a COVID-free test. And then the internet said, like, oh, wait, you did, oh, you listened and, okay, yeah, we don't, yeah, we'd rather just complain. Was using an alcohol lamp to try melting graphite and knocked it over, an alcohol lamp to try melting graphite and knocked it over. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. By the way, here's the wall we just made. We've got Johnny Thunder, which I think is a nod to Indiana Jones and is also, I believe, an actual Lego set from back in the day. And that's not going to focus, so that's cool. And we got the Asteroids poster. A new, oh, there it is. New Wave poster. And a telephone. Old school telephone. I was given a pocket knife when I went to first grade. Look at that, Tropical Geek. Those were the good old days. A couple of years ago, my father-in-law, for my birthday, gave me a pocket knife that had my name on it. And this is a nice little phone, isn't it? And Sarah and I kind of laughed. Those phones did not come until the 70s. The house had fire bricks in the wall, so only Dad's room was burned. The 60s phones were only desk. Really? He gave me a little pocket knife with my name on it. And Sarah and I kind of like gave each other side-eye and were like, who in the world does he think I am that I would ever use a pocket knife for anything? And wouldn't you know it, that thing is still to this day hanging up in the kitchen, and we use it all the time to open boxes with, like Amazon boxes. All the time. I use my pocket knife to sharpen my pencils. Wow, Tropical Geek. Are you an artist? I don't know the last time I used a pencil. Nope. Do you use pencils still? Although I always did prefer a pen. Your first grade. Oh, your first grade pencil. Just because I'm a lefty, and so my wrist was always gray because as I would write, my hand would follow behind and smudge everything up. So you guys are the Whitland man Stephen Lynch sings about. I was not the Whitland man. Lego does such a good job. Like, we're making books now out of, like, the smallest of materials. And doggone it, I'm going to have to mark off Ed raves about Lego engineering again. Because we just used a handful of pieces. But man, you look at it, and you're like, yep, that's a bookshelf with books. Crazy. Where's that at? Marking that off. Marking it off. Ed marvels about Lego engineering. Oh, we're putting the boombox on it. Nice. And the little statue, little action figure. Oh my goodness. I didn't see this yet. Look at that. Little VHS tape. Hey, Harvey. Well, let me move this so you don't jump on it. Hey, it's Harvey Dent, everybody. Oh, okay, bye. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't want to say hi, Harvey. Whatever. Now we've got a bookcase with an action figure, a radio, and a VHS cassette on top. Oh, look at there. I also love that it's 80s-ish shag green carpeting in this little area we're making. Good call. Shag carpets in green was late 60s, early 70s. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, man. And it did not go away anytime soon. Yeah, Automod did not like that word. And it knows spacing. It's learning. It's getting smarter. It's getting smarter, Tropical Geek. Wait, Tropical Geek, if you said, I totally missed it, and I apologize. How long have you been in Chicago? How do you like Chicago? What brought you to Chicago? How rude, right? Stop learning on us. All the Chicago questions. Youth brought you to Chicago. Did you move to Chicago with family, or did youth bring you to Chicago as in, I want to go to Chicago, I'm 21, I'm moving to Chicago? Oh, you came for grad school. Nice. What did you study in grad school, and are you still doing it today? And feel free to say as much or as little as you're comfortable saying. I wanted to leave my house. The person I was hanging with came here, so I followed. Oh, nice. That is awesome. Look at that. Man. This old school TV. Has anyone here... I went for physiological psychology. Now I work in computers. Look at that. Has anyone here... Better be a console TV. I mean, has anyone here ever tried to not only lift, but move a television that was like this? Those things were so freaking heavy. Tracy has. That is new TV. The old ones were in a wood console. I remember that. For sure. My first record player was a huge console. Really? Man, my first record player was a little tiny thing. And it did not sound great. I remember the first time I brought in... we had a record player in the band room in high school, and I brought in my soundtrack to Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, and he let me play it on that record player, and oh my gosh, I had never noticed, because I just had a little crappy record player. Like, I was hearing instruments I'd never heard before, and sounds, and it was a very important moment in my life. Definitely a 2 or more man job, right? Last place I worked, the IT department was about 40-40-20 split. 40 had a CS-based degree, 40 had non-CS-based degree, and 20 had no post-secondary. Wow. One thing I like to ask when I'm in a group of people, or if I'm meeting new friends, or we're just hanging out with people, is I like to ask what they majored in school, and if they're still using it to this day. And I would say probably less than half of the people are using whatever they majored in college, are like in that career, huh? You study one thing and end up in another. Yep, exactly. Oh, so this is an open drawer with the... Oh, that's pretty clever. My cousin did 3 years CS, then 5 years nursing, and is now a nurse. Wow. Yeah, it isn't until I got older. Because when I was in high school and graduated, it was just kind of drilled into your head that all the good kids go to college after they graduate high school. All the good kids go to college. That's what you do. And now looking back, I feel like I definitely encourage someone if they're like, I think I might want to take a year off and just kind of figure out what I want to do. And B, if they go to like a trade school or something, because I feel like I think we're better today about encouraging people that go to trade schools just as much as we encourage people who go to a 4-year school or whatever. But back in the day, at least where I was growing up, it was kind of looked down upon if you did anything but go to college. I just started doing programming, which is what I went to school for 14 years ago. Spent the last 14 years doing technical support, more or less. Oh, wow. We are the children of a generation of people with few privileges, and education was a primary goal. That's true. Yep. I mean, and it's true that like you want your kids to do better than you did. That's just a natural thing. But I think sometimes that can also, nowadays reality has changed. Yeah, I think that can also, I think now we realize there's also more to life than just what you do. But, you know, we were brought up thinking one job till retirement, right? We're really cluttering up this room, and I like it. If there's one thing Lego is good at, it's good at structured clutter. Like put this here, put this here, put this here, and then you look at it and you're like, oh wow, this actually looks really cluttered, but in a very specific way. And GG's. Some roller skates. Kitty cat. Look at that. That room really came along quickly. Look at that. No, I'm not first generation. My grandmother was born in Texas. She was the first generation. My grandfather was born in Mexico on my dad's side. And on my mom's side, they've been here for forever. Corbob, Lego has some really amazing... It's just incredible to me. And I say it all the time, but I really... people that do MOCs, mocks, my own creation, that can just... You can dump a pile of Lego in front of them and they just start to build something. I wish my mind worked like that. It does not. And I wish it did. I don't know what part of the brain that is, but I don't have it. And yeah, it's very impressive. I'm not saying I would mug Nick Voss, but if I stumbled upon his office with no one around, I might abscond with a metric ton of bonsai trees. Oh my gosh. I love those, man. Using two things, we're making an Atari joystick. Using a square brick and a little stick. And doggone it, if it's not just that easy to make a joystick. I told my wife I want 2 more bonsai tree sets. Yeah, I built one, and then actually it's in my wife's office. And then when it goes from spring to summer, I'll swap out the leaves from pink to green. And so it's kind of a fun thing to do. We already have 2, but I want to make the Mega Bonsai MOC that uses 2 sets. Oh, nice! I did not realize that was even a thing. Hey, Core Bob, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Corbob liked me too. Oh, you know what? I liked Corbob, and I liked Tropical Geek. So we are even. I didn't even think of changing them with the season. Yeah, man, it's a nice little surprise. I like to change them with the season and then see how long it takes her to notice. There we go. Well, that little vignette, just a little happy little gamer playing this happy little game. With a messy room. I have one that's green and the other is pink, and they sit on the shelf behind me. Oh, that's so cool. I like that, though. That's getting way too full of Lego. Look at all these extras. Excuse me. All right. Having to switch the connector of the TV to make the console work. Right? Oh, hey, Harvey. How you doing, bud? You giving Mama fits today? There we go. So this, of course, did not come in the Atari set, but in this one it does, and it's the cute little vignette that when you do a thing, it'll pop up out of the Atari set. Putting it on channel 3, right? Like here, even knowing what a UHF channel is something else. Right, Cirque? Could be Pale Pirate. Oh, I don't know who Pale Pirate is, Tracy. Well, there we go. This is where we are so far today. It's called Steve McNeil. Oh, I don't know who Steve McNeil is. Sometimes channel 4, depending on the setting. Yes. Well, all right. You know what? I want to pass this love on and see who is out there bopping around. But this has been a fun build. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. It might be more Cult of the Lamb. Around. It might not. Let's see who is out there. Rach is playing Genshin Impact. John McLaren is playing Control. Depending on the TV. Let's raid John McLaren. I noticed he's been streaming. He took a little bit of a break. John McLaren is a voice actor, and he played Star-Lord in the recent Guardians of the Galaxy game. I am leaving Tropical Geek, yes, but I will leave you in good hands. John is a really, really nice guy, very pleasant, and he's playing Control right now. I do want to say a bunch of thank yous. Corbob, thank you for the follow. Tropical Geek, thank you for the follow. Princess Peach, thank you for the follow. Lem, thank you for the resub. 36 months, 4 babies. Jin ADHD, thank you for the follow. Goofy Lego Dad, thank you for the bits. Dread Vink, thank you for the follow. Goofy Lego Dad, thank you for the sub. Tier 1. Goddess of D's, thank you for the sub to AZ Pinoy. Cirque, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Maiku-san, Dragon Goddess 1066. It's a me, Bree. Thank you guys for the follow. Goddess of D's, thank you also for your tier 1 sub. VR Gamer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Kazakh Princess, Set to Build, Firehorse Arts, the local brick shop, M. Binda, Goddess of D's, thank you for the follow. More and more, of course, thank you for the raid and for sharing your community with us. Clemson Mech, thank you for the tier 1 sub to John Kramer. That was very kind of you, man. Tracy, thank you for the resub. 32 months. Chris the Rock, thank you for the resub. And Fierce Pursuer, thank you for the follow over the weekend. Yeah, if you want to stick around and check out John McLaren, like I say, really, really nice guy. I think you guys will like hanging out with him. And until then, thank you for hopping in today. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are amazing. I love you so much. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful evening. And we'll be back tomorrow. Harvey's got his squeaky toy. You guys have a great night. I love you guys. Let's go raid John. I'll see you over there. Bye-bye.